Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lady Fiera, Galley, Talon, Zankos, Packers, Dice, Punching, Koji, any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we have gotten the Hunlift pet and now officially a green logged CG. Does that mean we are done with CG? For most people, it would. But for yours truly, it does not. It means I'm in the same place I was 250 KCs ago at 2 armor seats. So that is where we are. And you know what? I don't know. Congrats on the pet. I still need that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, what a spoon. You know, it is like, to me, welcome in, Icy. To me, it's like a consolation. It's like at least I got something, you know? Like, it's like when you're in the desert and maybe you find like a little cactus to drink some water out of. You know what I'm saying? You got like you're like, whoa, okay. You know, I got something. What KC are we at now? I forget what we ended at. I think we ended at about 455 KCs with 2 armor seeds. Yeah. Gotta get everyone to share armor seed pictures now. Yeah. Apparently, pet pictures give you pets. Armor seed pictures might give me armor seeds. GM Yaks, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, I am happy. I am happy I got the pet. I like having pets. I gotta configure my house to like store them. But it's still not an armor seed. So very cool to have a pet. Very cool to green log. You know, that's all. Like, I appreciate it. But man, I want an armor seed. Like, dude, it's just, you know, it's just a bit confounding to be this far in without an armor seed. It really is. But all we can do is get more KCs. Hey, Stan. Thank you, Stan, for the massive 4 months. I appreciate it. Big 4 months right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Stan. Welcome in, Saber. You have an armor seed? Okay, yes. I have 2 armor seeds. That is true. I'm not completely devoid of armor seeds. If I was, I would be tweaking, brother. I would be tweaking even harder than I'm tweaking now. Yes. Your luck is genuinely painful, but I'm so proud of you sticking it out and not giving up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Selling 2 armor seeds is insane. It is. If we go on rate now, from here on out, right? It would be what, 50 times 4, so it'd be another 200. So we would end up, you know, at 650 KCs if we go on rate for armor seeds at this point. It can turn it in a moment. It can. Definitely can. Congrats on pet. Thank you, Evan. Welcome in. Don't worry. At 72 KCs, I got 17 armor seeds. Yeah, there's plenty of people like that. Plenty of people like that just raked in armor seeds until they finally got their enhanced, which is usually the pathway forward. Close to LMG level? Yes, we are pushing LMG level at the rate we're on right now. So we are. Hopefully we don't make it there. I don't want to make it there. I don't want it. I'd rather you than me. 6 armor seeds, 0 enhanced. It just depends, you know. Classic with the prime sub. And Rorsch with the raid. Welcome in, Rorsch. Hope you had a good stream. And thank you, Classic, for the prime. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind to use the prime subs on me, guys. I know you only have 1. I got 1 enhanced and 698 KC. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. Rogat, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Chitaru. Good to see you as well. Glad y'all are here. It's gonna be a good stream. I had a great stream. Rogat was there. Heck yeah. Pog. Best chat on Twitch. Is it because Rogat's here and there? That makes sense. Sorry, I had to lower that volume. So, few things. I'm literally just a yapper, bro. Yeah, well, see, this is where we share similarities between me and you, chat. Yappers, I get that. You know, I get the similarity there. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I got my enhanced at 596. I won't feel bad until you pass that. It's fair. Yeah, dude, once you go over the 500 mark, you're automatically like in a rarer group, right? And then the more you go past 500, the more rare and rare of that group you're in, you know, until you're like you're in the most unfortunate lot. Try stop milking CG. Okay. No part of me wants to milk it. I can't stop saying that. That's how I felt about turning 30. Dude, I turned 30 in February, chat. That's also terrifying. So, yeah. Not good. Not good. Over 800 and hope is fading. That's a terrifying point to be. I agree. Welcome in, Tiger Opus. Lurkin Duck Doris. Good to see all of you. Glad y'all are here. Welcome in. Over 800 and hope is fading. You look a day over 40. Shut up. Shut your face, Duck Doris. Mods, get him out of here. I'd like to clarify, I was in Potato Heim's stream this morning. It was super chill, so it's 100% confirmed your stream is degenerate. She was covering up for her past streams, I promise you that. CG Cow is going to die the way you're milking it? Dude, I don't want to milk it. What are we doing for your birthday? I don't know yet. I'll have to think about that. I don't even know what day my birthday's on, so I'll have to think. And that's a next month issue, you know? I was in Sarge stream, patiently waiting for Tri stream, and guess who shows up in that stream? Hey, it was I. Welcome in, Cast Iron. Welcome in, Zogretti. When's your birthday? February 26th. You're gonna forget and then have nothing planned? Maybe. I did show up in Stardocker's stream, and I did do one run of Toa with the boys. This was an EU raid day, right? So I didn't even think about like showing up at all. But by the time I woke up and like got on my computer, I saw that they were still playing. Try were twins. Wait, is yours actually February 26th as well? That's crazy. That's insane. I think I'm older by a couple years. Oh, okay. Well, dude, if you were born same day, same month, and same year, I mean, that would be freaky, you know? There needs to be loot options for the cow boss, like Royal Titans, where you can sacrifice your loot for a double pet roll. And the options are milk, udder, and loot. Dude, that's a cook. I like that. That's a good idea. 100%. 100%. The cow boss is such a meme, but apparently it's really hard to defeat too. He's forgetting little details already. What am I forgetting? You know, like a day over 10,950 days old. Love that. Guys, the gray hairs is not that bad, okay? I have a few. It's not that bad. So, sorry, I had to see that text. Apparently there's a hard mode of cow boss. It's supposed to be similar to Awakened Leviathan or Vardorvish. Yeah, from what I heard, nobody that went to the Jagex headquarters was able to beat it. Like, apparently, like, no monkey got really close to beating it, but none of them were actually able to beat it. Now, obviously, they're doing it blind, so, like, they haven't really put in the attempts yet, you know. But I'm kind of curious how many attempts it'll take me to do it blind. You look incredible for 40. Shut your freaking mouth. Mods, Banner. Get her out of here as well. Get them all out of here. Again. ban my whole chat again. Start over. This one's a wash. If they invited Woot, he would have done it? Probably. Or Port, right? I feel like Port could have done it. Or was Port there? Did Port try it? Somebody else tried it besides No Monkey that was really close to beating it, I heard. Take me mods. Oh, not this again. Not where they want to get banned. Chat is so weird. Of course, Nem got close. Of course. Oh, Bodie. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Welcome in, Julian. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. 3 things. 3 things. One, new videos out. If you didn't watch the last stream, especially the beginning of it, I made a VOD, or sorry, a video of just like the beginning part of the last stream. So if you didn't catch the beginning part of the last stream, you can go watch that. 1, it's pinned in the chat as well. Don't step us in the eye like that. That was unnecessary. No. It was very necessary. Welcome in, Drothix. Good to see you. Hello. 2, DMM. So, massive change of plans. Do not say that. Fiera, come on, bro. Stop. No. We're not starting that early with all that creepy stuff, with all that freaky stuff. No. Leave that for like a few hours into stream, guys. Come on. Guys, focus up here. Focus up here. Important announcements that need to be said. Tries the most extra chat, dude. I don't know why. ZX, welcome in. Good to see you. That's for the end of stream. At least a few hours in, bro. Let me get the night started. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Ark. Hello. Good to have you. Glad you're here. Okay. Point number 2. DMM. Massive change. For the better for me. Maybe not for the better for chat. Here's the gist. So Moose had first talked about doing a viewer clan, right? And that was kind of, I was going to go along with Moose's clan. And we were going to invite the community, right? That was the plan. It's changed. Welcome in, Whitus. Good to see you. So, we have been recruited. So, instead of having our own stuff, all the WoW guys, me, Sardako, Moose, maybe some others, I don't know who else is going to do it, been recruited to join Skill Specs clan. And so we're going to be teaming up with Skill Specs and who else was it? He said he has a whole bunch of big PKers in his clan. I forget who else. It wasn't Torvesta. It was frick. I don't remember. Anyone but the Smorks? It is the Orcs. Pure Spam. That's what it was. Thank you. Skill Specs and Pure Spam. You hate chat. No. I'm just going with protection. But it will be big content. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cool to team up with other streamers. Agreed, I'm leaving. Yeah, we are in the Smorks thing. He's got a whole plan for us to follow, like some guides and stuff that I'm gonna be trying to follow along with, I guess, kind of like we did in DMM factions. Mega content though, yeah, it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool. Put in a good word for me, Try. All right, I will, Roche. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I really don't know how this is gonna look or what to really expect. I haven't even gone through the dude. He's got crazy instructions as well. Of like, he's like, you obviously don't have to follow any of this. He was like, but this was like, it's like a guide to like help you out, right? And so I'm gonna kind of follow that guide and you know, try to do my best with it. Can't believe you and Moose are ditching us loyal chatters. We are. We are. You're gonna get sniped? Yeah, I am. You know, it's a that's part of it, you know. That's just part of it. Dying is just, you made an enemy today. Dude, don't. I don't need that from you guys. Okay. Vermoose is expected from Try. I can't believe his betrayal. Guys, I'm just going with the flow. Checking to make our own clan and hunt you down. No. Dude, wouldn't that be making enemies of Skill Spec's clan? I feel like that wouldn't be super smart. Moose, Try, Chat, Clan, hunt both of them for this reason. Try banning chat is kind of on brand. He banned chat for Mop, banned chat to raid with Sard, on Sod, etc. /spit. I don't think I ever abandoned. I never banned chat for Shot. I've been in chat in many ways, though. Hi, Nuggets. Good to see you. I am well. I hope you are as well. Welcome in. So, yeah. Think we're scared of Skilly? Pure spam of Skilly? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Good to have you. Moose hates his viewers, so it makes sense he would abandon us. Welcome in, Doctor. Welcome in. I don't really know how the Moose community is, but I love my chat. So, you know, maybe I can make some efforts to try to recruit some chat members. I'm sure I can only get a few. Like, I'm sure he has a limit of how many people he actually wants in the clan. So I can only do so much. But if I can, I'll try to, like, funnel a few of y'all in. Skilly, the guy known to consistently die. That Skilly? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm screwed in the in DMM with, yeah, I mean, you do need a clan or guild, I feel like, to do DMM for sure. D-Picks today, hopefully. Welcome in, Silent. He said anyone's welcome from his chat, so just gotta get ranked in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, let me I can definitely, I think what I can do at the very least, let me reach out to Skilly, to old Skill Specs, and see what he's you know, willing to do, and maybe I can get maybe I can get some of y'all to, like, put y'all's RuneScape names in my Discord. I can tabulate a list, and then funnel it over to him for him to add y'all. So maybe we can work something out like that, where the people, you know, I feel like there's probably a lot of chatters that aren't really going to do DMM. So maybe it won't be as much. Or maybe he's like, I'll give you 5, you know? Or something like that. We'll see. Let me reach out to him and see what I can do, though. Welcome in, Lemur. Welcome in, Catapult Girl. Good to have you both here. Welcome in. It's fun, though. It's looking for a clan and managing the whole sandbox MMO. Yeah, that's true, too. I would never join, but I'm going to act insulted because I was excluded. Okay. Nice. Spirit trees being paced out past the pole. I can't wait for them to implement it. What does that mean, paced out? There's another friendly clan called Rot that might accept you. I don't know what that is. My PvP skills are crap, but I'll send butt pics. Yes, I think you send that every single time I go live, and it's Moose's butt. So I can confirm she has the Moose butt pics ready. To be fair, I'm fairly sure both Skilly and Fishman are sort of expecting to let you guys invite people. Would be rude to form an alliance, but have only their chats involved. I agree with that too. I agree with that too. So it's very possible we're able to, like, you know, incorporate a lot of you guys in this, which would be sick. It'd be sick. I would love to see that happen. Jumping in this content train, I'll be streaming. Pog. Welcome in, Abba. Welcome in. Based on your experience, is Huey an okay moneymaker? No. Huey's pretty garbage. It gives you some seeds, which are good, you know? If you want to make money, do it. It's definitely, like, money is just like a very small side effect of going for the wand, which we did not get, so there's that. Just don't join Odablock's group. There's a lot of clans that are sleeper agents that will kill Oda's group from the inside. Yikes! Yeah, that's a mess. That's crazy. If there's people like that, that might mean Skill Specs is probably a little more reserved on who he adds. But I'll try my best to get you guys in. Pet for Pet Cliff is crazy. Who says black cats aren't good luck? Right. There, I mean, that was massive good luck. That was crazy. Very, very happy for that. Dave, welcome in. Good to have you. I mean, we have some heavy hitters in both chats, PvP wise, despite our silliness. I think so. I think a lot of you guys are pretty geared out at the very least. I feel my goal to get 99 thieving for the day. I've been awake for 40 hours, 2.5 hours of sleep. Brother, you are on some crazy DJ schedule. That is insane. That is insane. He said if anyone does it, just report it so we can kick those ruckers. Okay. Sick. Yeah. Let me get on that. I mean, honestly, I can just DM him right now. While we're talking about it, let me just go ahead and reach out. Okay. Hi, Indico. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Do you see the new WoW announcements? Hype? I did not. A little bit of oblivious to announcements in general. Yep. Could you update me? WoW is crap for real. All right, so I'm just doing it for the rewards, and we'll just PvE mostly. Yeah. I at minimum want the crystal armor. You know, that's like minimum of what I want. But it would be cool to I don't know. I think there's two reasons I'm doing DMM. One, for the crystal armor. Two, for the experience, since I've never done it before. I just want to see what it's about, at the very least. Maybe I'll love it and play a lot more. But at minimum, I just want to, like, yeah, experience it for the first time. I mean, theoretically, you could say I experienced it during factions, but that was very different. I mean, you know, 3 hours versus, like, you know, a whole month. Trying to fit my internet got hacked. I don't know what to do. Brother, no clue. No clue. Call Geek Squad. Throw your computer out your window. Do not know. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I can say, brother. Good luck. Basically, housing and teasers for BlizzCon. That's it. There's no, like, Classic Plus teaser. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to go for points, don't even level up combat stats. I'm not going to just go for points. To be able to experience DMM, I want to have combat. Funny, Tyler. Also got to remember, a majority of the people are doing DMM aren't PvPers at all. Yeah, true. A lot of people are probably saying what we're saying, going for a lot of cosmetics, right? Anyway, yeah, I think if I don't level combat and I don't PvP at all, I feel like I'm going to miss out on part of the idea of DMM, and I don't want to do that. You know, I want to experience part of it. So, yeah. Yeah, resurrection again. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how to help you. I'm not the guy to go for it, but I wish you the best of luck, brother. Does DMM work the same as Factions Event, or is it different? It's different in the sense that it's not like 3 hours, and we don't all at the 3rd hour get teleported into Battle Royale. It's like over a month long. But in terms of like the sigils that we are using and the XP rates and all that, yes, that's all the same, right? So that's why it was like DM factions, you know, so it was still like based on that same game type. It's kind of like we were kind of doing like a mini game inside of a mini game almost. But yeah, I have to say, Devora, Crouton, and myself are fairly safe picks. We're in both chats. Amphiera, I guess, can come along. Guys, here's the thing. If you're interested in joining the Skill Specs group, put your RuneScape name in the RuneScape channel in my Discord, and I can see what I can do. I can't promise everyone gets in. It's not my clan, it's not my thing, right? But I'll see if I can at least get a few of y'all in. So yeah, put your names in my Discord, and I'll you're gonna have to rejoin the Discord just for that moment, Chid. Just so I have a list of people that are interested in doing DMM in the Skill Specs clan. Started questing yesterday, up to 80 quest points. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Heck yeah, dude, I try to be a role model to everybody that plays RuneScape. You know, a lot of people say when I do bosses, right, that they want to be as good of a PVMer as I am, as good of a PvPer as I am. And that's my goal, is to be that, you know, that guy that people look up to. And I think apparently I already am, so. Triumphant PvP Slayer 2772. Oh, he's in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Crouton. Welcome in. Good to see you. I look up to you so much. That's what I like to hear, Drew. That's what I like to hear. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Drew. Good to have you here. My internet acting up. I completely missed what was said. I'm legit a waste of spot, and to be honest, I avoid playing with sweats at all costs. I don't really care if you're good or not, but if you're interested in it, put your name in the Discord. That's all crazy. Put your RuneScape name in my Discord. And if your RuneScape name and Discord name are really different than your Twitch name, put your Twitch name too, so I know who you are. Some people on Discord and their RuneScape names are so different than their Twitch names. Like, I would never even know that Booty Bopper 5000 is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, would never know. So if I can't understand your Discord name or your RuneScape name, can't tie you to the Twitch chat, put some other info in there. Just put it in the RuneScape channel. First time doing DMM tomorrow, no idea what I'm doing. Dubs. Me too. I look up to you online because you're cool, and look down on you IRL because you're 6'2" and I'm 6'6", dude. I know, man. You're just a giant, and I can't, I can't reach those heights. But, I'm pretty happy being 6'2". Pierre, I've already told you how tall I am. Fidel, welcome in. Who do you think the guy named after World 569 would be the degen in chat? World 420 was taken. Mine's basically the same across the board. All right, cool. RuneScape channel, yeah. RuneScape channel. So that's the gist for the announcement number 2. Announcement number 3 is not actually an announcement, sort of. It's more of my thoughts and what's going through my head. I'm waiting for tonight's league rank game. No, we did that once, okay? Y'all don't get league just because y'all request league every stream. That's not how it works. I gave it to y'all once because y'all rioted. You have thoughts? More like thoughts. I don't have those either. After watching the Sordako video, wait, Try has thoughts? Ew. Ew. After watching the Sordaka video, he has incepted my brain with that possibility of doing one stream a week of just the WoW raids. It does sound fun. It does sound fun. But I'm not set on it yet. I still got to think through it if I actually want to commit to it, because it's a big commitment. Because once you start raiding, you can't just join the raid once, take an item, and then never play again. Wow, hype. But I welcome this change. But yeah, I'm not set on it yet. You aren't leveling. That crap starts in a week. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Pull a show back. What? Just take the loot? As long as it overwrites the CG days. And so here, yeah. I think if they're willing to have me just join in for the raid, will you PK Moose this DMM? I mean, of course. But if they're willing just to have me join in just for the raid days, I would consider it. But I don't really know if that's even going to be a possibility. But I mean, if it's all the guys that I played RuneScape with and WoW with, right? If it is, Savix, Zaryu, Ampy, Sardako, I don't know who else, Ozzy, guys that I've played with for forever. I would love to have a day of playing with them again. So yeah, maybe I'm selfish. Maybe I'm gonna do a stream because I want to, but we'll see. We'll see. Not an announcement yet because I still don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to Savix and Sard about it, and what their plans are, and how Sard thinks he's gonna go about doing it, all that other stuff. But yeah, you know what? If I have a selfish day of playing WoW because I want to play with my friends, then is what it is. Savix skipping out on DMM factions was wild. Not really, because he kind of expected it. He thought it was going to be something different than what it was. So I don't really blame him. He thought DMM factions was DMM All-Star, or not All-Stars. Whatever the new DMM mode is called again. He thought it was that, and he was like, "Well, no, I'm not doing that," And it's kind of fair because a lot of my viewers even thought that. A lot of viewers were confused. They're like, DMM's not coming out to the 30th. Why are you talking about it on the 25th? And yeah, it was a little confusing. So I'm not surprised that Savix was a little confused about what was going on too until it was too late to join, right? I do wish he did join because it was an absolute blast, and I loved it. He's invited him. Apparently, he couldn't read that it was 3 hours and not a 30-day event. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't have the messages. I don't know what Aziza actually said in it. I do know creators, and I do know a lot of times they are extremely busy with a billion different things that you wouldn't even think of. So it's very possible he glanced at it, saw DMM, and was like, "No, I can't do that," and just messaged back, "I can't do it." You know what I'm saying? But I'm not Savix. I don't know. Welcome in, Cam. Good to have you. Just lets you know you can boost 1 to 58, roughly $60. 58 to 60 will take probably 6 to 8 hours. 60 to 70, 35 to 50 hours to just understand the time commitment. Honestly, Chit, very much appreciate that. That's also going to go into my can I do it file of if I just wanted to go live for the raids. Could I do all that off stream? I don't know. But I appreciate that. That's good to know. That is good to know. We'll see. I'm that right there, Chit, is why I'm also not making this announcement like I'm going, because I don't think that far ahead, guys. Seems like the boys are raid logging Tuesdays, FYI, and that would be my day off. So now I'm streaming 7 days a week. Yeah, I don't know. But at the very least, I guess I just want to bring it up that I think it would just be fun. Moose does them off stream. I could do that too. I unironically could do that too. I've never seen Try PvP. Oh, you missed me getting trained by Hedron, No Monkey's wife. That was fun. I don't know. It's maybe I say all this and I just do it off stream and you'll never even see me play well. Or maybe I go live on a Tuesday and just say, frick it. Here's a Tuesday stream for anybody that wants to see it. And you know, there's an extra stream. No way Gnome's wife trained you. She did. I asked Gnome for help and he asked Hedron to come help me. So she spent like an hour with training me. Very kind of her. Just do a couple of WoW streams days to prep. Maybe. I don't know. I'll push that all in the future. And I know TBC is coming out in like 4 days. But that's 4 more days for me to think about things. I just wanted to put it in front of y'all so y'all know what my thoughts were. And yeah, TBC. Again, like, yeah, TBC isn't even as attractive to me as it is playing with all the guys again. Because I miss it. I really do. I really miss those guys. And bro, when we all did Huey together, that was so much fun. It was so much fun. So getting to re-experience that again with those same guys that we did Huey with, missing the guys, I am. So it would be cool to see him again. The Rune Macer, true. Me and Zaryu rocking the Rune Mace, dude. Smashing that Huey. Because his wife's PvP more than he does. They're not gonna lie, even though it was a month ago. His GG Gellner Games 1v1 win still has me shook. True. Dude, he showed up. Also, welcome in, D-Cups. Good to have you here. Are you going to get expanded by the BBC and say wow? Don't know what that message means. DMM is super addicting first week. Good chance you don't even think wow for the next few days. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. I mean, that's possible too. I think there's too many question marks in my head for me to say anything. I thought it was the new update. I realize now what BBC means. I thought you were talking about the news channel, the BBC, British Broadcasting Channel, or whatever it is. My brain had to process that for another second. Anyway, the Burning Crusade, TBC. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What a typo! It's crazy how that T is up there and that B is down there on the keyboard, but so easy to hit. Oh man. Oh man. Just a silly little mistake. All right, guys. That's all I have in my brain to yap about. But I did see some interesting Oda clips that I wanted to watch with y'all. And then we'll go to Calvarion. Don't you worry. Calvarion incoming. I mean, I think Oda is just honestly a funny dude. Even though he kind of roasted me that one time. Watching my clips. But, yeah. Top just chatting streamer 2026. We know that's not true. Okay, I could always yap more. That's true. We did cleaning after today. I woke up, ate lunch, think I gotta catch more Z's. Sounds good. Sleep well. Yeah, you've been going at crazy RuneScape hours. All right, let me flick on over here. I want to see what these. I mean, I could be getting clickbaited by these, but like, dude, I saw this Jagex. We have a problem. I'm like, okay, what? Okay, I'm automatically interested, right? So maybe Oda's clickbaiting me, but maybe he's got some crazy intuition here about something Jagex is doing. I don't know.
Said Bodhi apparently leaked that someone broke NDA.
Wait, Bodhi said somebody broke NDA. He said.
Apparently.
Ooh. What is this?
So my best advice, by the way, I can't say what it is. If you can work out.
Wait, did somebody broke NDA during the Winter Summit? No shot. Wait, one of the developers? Hold on. Wait, I might not have gotten clickbaited. What the frick? This is bait? Is it really? You think so? Oh, okay. I gotta see what it is.
Out what items skyrocketed in price on the Wednesday of when we went to Jagex, like the 19th of Jan or whatever, or the 14th or 7th, I don't know. And cross-reference it with that, because somebody who went to Jagex under NDA bought something that's gonna go up in price. Just saying.
Wait.
Oh, so he's saying that somebody bought a bunch of items that had to do with, I'm assuming, Rage 4.
Oh, wait, they went to the GE and bought items that they knew. Like, oh, bro, what if you went and bought all those Guthix the Guthix Temple teleports? What if knowing that the raid was going to be in that Guthix Temple, that you went and you bought a bunch of those teleports ahead of time, knowing they're going to raise in price? That's what it was? That's crazy.
And it's going up in price.
He's saying someone that went to Jagex with you guys and maybe didn't leak it, but they purchased a shit ton of items that they know are going to skyrocket because of the Winter Summit. And then someone was paying attention to the OSRS graph, and then they realized that you need to buy them. So they realized because you guys were at Jagex that someone had an insider information.
Holy
I wonder who that is. If that's true, I wonder who did that. Who's like a sly like that?
Dude,
the
right?
thing is, I feel like I'm so retarded that Jagex would tell me the said item and I'd buy the wrong item still. Like, I'm just not a merchant.
It was like
dude, that was, dude, honestly, that's why I like Oda, because he can self-roast like that and like just riff off of himself. Like, I respect that so much if people can just make fun of themselves and you know, and have a smaller ego like that. Guthix tallies actually did skyrocket recently. Okay, well, look. Immediately when I saw the Winter Summit and I saw that the raid was going to be in that temple, I was like, oh, I would immediately start buying Guthix teleports. But that's not like anything NDA, you know, because it's like we all were at the Winter Summit, we all watched the Winter Summit. That's just basic logic. But if people started buying before the Winter Summit, that means somebody did get tipped off that where the raid was going to be. And took advantage of the NDA, which is a big no, right? I don't know who would be like sly enough to like try to take advantage of that. Like essentially, guys, what it is, it's insider trading, except in a game. You know, like bro, like this is like in real life, if you're in a company and a company goes, hey guys, we're gonna have a bad quarter this year. Or, you know, whatever, like we're actually going to take some hits. We're not selling right. And then you go and you sell all your shares of the company right before that quarter gets released. That's insider trading. So this is like that equivalent, but like inside a video game. So obviously not like a felony, but not great optics. Probably Bodhi himself. Dude, that would be insane. It's pretty easy for Jagex to track that down, though. Oh, yeah. Where did the spike start? Who did we tell about the raid? Who bought from the GE in this period? Okay. You know? That's not what it is. It's a very specific item. Okay, maybe I have to read more. Maybe I have to watch more about it. Guthix teleports went up during the summit. But, yeah, if it's just during the summit, I feel like it was Savix. Gosh dang it, Savix. And your insider trading for Jagex. That's crazy. Welcome in, Bofa. Welcome in, Lowrider. All right, let me keep listening.
Wait, Guthix tele scrolls?
I called it. I did call it.
Yeah, because they teleport you to like tormented demons.
Wait, who said that?
Someone's about to send me a picture apparently of the graph, like the graph.
Can we see who bought it or no?
No.
How many did they buy?
Look at this picture.
This is insane. But again, this doesn't have a. Okay, so this was released 2 days ago. It says a week. The Winter Summit was this week. So it's possible it wasn't anything, right? Date doesn't line up. This isn't it.
How many did they buy?
That's a lot, bro. It doubled in price.
But this is normal if it happened the day of.
They were buying so many.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that can't be the item.
Wait, why can't that be the item?
Because Bodhi said in the clip that they bought them the day you guys were there.
Yeah,
that's what I said the first time.
That day doesn't
Bodhi
line
was
up.
saying
That's
that
true.
someone
Man, I
purchased
didn't
the
call
item
it.
while
Gosh
you
dang
guys
it.
were still at Jagex, and then people caught on.
No, he didn't. Did he say that?
Yeah, that's what he said in the clip.
So my best advice, by the way, I can't say what it is. If you can work out what items skyrocketed in price on the Wednesday of when we went to Jagex, like the 19th of Jan or whatever, or the 14th or 7th.
Not the Winter Summit. So the Winter Summit graph makes complete sense. Like seeing that graph, if I was a main, immediately on watching that Winter Summit, I would have gone to the GE and started buying Guthix teleports.
Preference it with that, because somebody who went to Jagex under NDA bought something that's gonna go up in price.
Synapses, y'all think? That makes sense,
now,
right?
The only thing I will tell you, because I don't break my NDA, the video did not actually make it quite known what it was.
What? That's all we get?
He didn't say that, by the way. You just made that shit up.
No, he said it on the 14th that we went.
He said somebody literally bought said items or said whatever while they were there. No, I didn't hear him say that. Am I retarded? Wait, why are you laughing? I'm confused.
Because he literally worked.
So while we were there, somebody literally bought the items while we're there?
Basically, yes.
So it's synapses.
Like either they bought them, a
Check the
streamer
price on
did, or a streamer
synapses?
leaked
It was
what
right on
to
the
buy
day?
to someone else, and then they purchased the item the same day.
does somebody have a link to
my
like that,
God.
that market?
That guy has to, or woman has to be so fucking retarded. While they're there is crazy.
That is so stupid to do that.
That's crazy
so
coming from you.
stupid
That
to do
has to be friendly fire. Like that.
No, that's retarded. Or you swapped your brain with a kebab.
I'm done. No, why? Why that idea?
My guess is either rice or Torvesta. What we saying, chat? Rice is like, oh, dude,
Oda, you swapped your brain with a kebab is insane. What chatter said that? Which one of you guys said that?
What a block. Why? Are you fucking stupid? If you're gonna leak it, at least leak it to Donator so Donator can pay off some of his debt. Like, Wallah, like at that point, just let it have some use.
That's such a roast, bro.
Just at least let it have some good use.
You think they'll investigate and try to find out who it was?
Let me give it some thought. I don't think so.
They're gonna blame you.
I don't think so, and the reason why I don't think so is because they literally only made 1.6, if that is the case. Actually, that's just a lot of them bought, though. Like, they were shameless with it. I feel like they would have let it slide if it's like a couple thousand, but 104K of them?
I don't know if
104K
it's the
is
scrolls,
insane.
though. I think it's a different item, because people are saying the scrolls were just as of recent, because of the Winter Summit.
The video on Rage 4 was talking about Gothics, right? I wonder who actually, if somebody booked their NDA, I actually...
Wait, do y'all have a, how do I find the like OSRS GE prices tracker? Real-time Grand Exchange. Ooh, thank you, chat. This thing? So they went, when did they went early January, right? So Tormented Synapse price chart. I mean, it's steady. There is like a peak here. I mean, for one person, that's due month. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, so this is weak. This actually makes sense. This is what I want to look at. This is what I want to look at right here. Wow. Bro, this climb is insane. For the Winter Summit, this is Winter Summit, right? This makes sense for it to spike at the Winter Summit. But look at this spike. It's not a synapse. It's nothing to do with while Gothic sleeps. But what they could be assuming or theorizing is that because it's Gothics, it's possible it incorporates some demons. And so you're going to want a Scobo, etc. for the raid. You know? It's already going up. Can't be synapse. It's too steady to be synapse. But like, okay, well, look at the year. Bro, I don't know, chat. Like, that's an insane spike if you look at the year. Now, sure, I mean, look at the decrease. So it's been higher in the past, but that's a pretty high spike. Is there a way they're doing market manipulation in the video game? Oh, of course. Dude, this happens. Market manipulation happens in WoW, too. That's a pretty high spike. The price change doesn't mean anything about an NDA leak. It's only the volume bought. Yeah, I mean, when in-game content is on the horizon, all the in-game gear fluctuates a lot. Okay, look. There are other explanations for this. No one else knew the NDA info, so the demand didn't go up. Well, unless other people are tracking what other people are buying. Like, imagine if it's X creator. An X creator goes to Jagex, learns something. What are mole slippers? Are you not memeing about that? Can you link me that? What do mole slippers do? Imagine if it's XXX creator. Welcome and working. You got to be a hella idiot to insta buy items. I mean, I agree. Mole slippers jumped when the poll came out. Check Inquisitor set, same trend. I don't know fully how to Inquisitor armor set. month. Not nearly as volatile, though. Not nearly as volatile. Not at all. I mean, yes, you're right. It's an upward trend. But the volatility from this, when did they go? I mean, January 8th to January 15th is a massive spike. Reddit investigators can't decide on one item. I don't think it's real. That's a good point. Yeah, if Reddit investigators can't figure it out, then will we? Wow. Price fluctuate based off the dumbest things. Mod Kieran could crap himself on the stream, then Arena boots would go up by 30%, or Arena. Whoever said that the gear fluctuates ridiculously before major PVM updates is correct. None of this looks odd. But I wonder what caused Bodhi to say this, you know? What caused them to act? Because Bodhi knows the game just as much as y'all do. I think it's bait by Bodhi. Maybe.
Look at what items skyrocketed in price on the Wednesday of when we went to Jagex, like the 19th of January.
Yeah, maybe Bodhi just felt like spinning a narrative, you know? Chat bait engagement, playing Iron Man to avoid all this. True. Bodhi only this because somebody told him, like, really? What I will say, I also agree that it could just be Bodhi baiting, but what I will say is Bodhi knows this game better than most people that play this game, right? So he knows how market fluctuations look. He's not going to be surprised by, oh, more PVM stuff is coming out or XYZ is happening. And so, oh my God, a spike in the market, it has to be somebody insider trading. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't just jump to that conclusion immediately. He knows the game well. So either A, he's baiting, and granted he could be, or B, he actually knows the guy that did it, right? It skyrockets exact the time they're there. That's why that is, but look, I mean, correlation does not mean causation, right? And everybody knows that's like one of the major traps, that just because something is correlated does not mean it's caused by that thing, right? So just because a certain spike happened on the day they went to the Jagex headquarters does not mean that it has to be correlated. Caused, but it is correlated. Yeah. At the end of the day, I doubt Jagex will even do anything aside from maybe choosing him not to invite the player back, which honestly is massive for the player. If the player did something like that, I mean, getting uninvited to future Jagex stuff is insane. Like, dude, why? Like, but again, like, you would literally have to be so stupid to throw away your repertoire with your reputation with Jagex to gain whatever millions of GP. Like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not worth being blacklisted by Jagex. Definitely not. Someone told the day they were two must have been it. Yeah. That's an example of correlation versus causation, you know. It's all the conspiracy. The police are in on it. The mods are in on it. Try is in on it. Everyone's in on it. That was a very hard message to read, Fiera, because of all the freaking 7TV emotes. You'd be surprised since this game had a lot of scammers, face zero accountability for years. I wouldn't know, but scammers is one thing, but like big Twitch streamers and YouTube creators doing this, that's more surprising to me, man. I mean, this is, again, it's your career. You're not just playing around here. Doing it on account you're associated with is dumb. If anything, sell the info to merch clans. Yeah. And hey, maybe they did do that. Maybe that's why there's a bigger influx, right? Maybe he sold the info to somebody else, and that's why you see the mass buys. It's not one person, but people getting info from somebody leaking, you know? This isn't a game. Wait. It was never about the money. Twitch CEO, welcome in. Doing it on, yeah. But they would not do it themselves. They would tell someone to do it. Right. And if that happened, there's really no way to verify it, you know, because they're not going to be doing an investigation on people's DMs. Like that's never going to go that far in, right? So, yeah. There's an entire OSRS flipping subreddit of people making massive gambles on items based solely on speculation of announcements they think are coming. And again, that's why it's like, I agree. We have so little information here to actually verify this that I don't think anything can be verified. But I will say also, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a nothing burger here. There could be something. It could be Bodhi stirring up a whole bunch of drama and suspicions and conspiracies because he just felt like it that day. Or B, he actually knows something that we don't and knows a player that leaked something. But I'm also going to call bait. I'm going to call bait on this video and say it's probably just Bodhi stirring up stuff. Just to have fun with it. Because I feel like this is kind of a big deal if it wasn't. And because it would be a big deal, I don't think he'd just get on stream and start saying stuff like this, you know? Like if you actually knew somebody that was doing this, you either just shut up about it and you're like, you know, or you get Jagex involved, one or the other. I don't think you just go on stream and start yapping about, I know somebody that's, you know, selling NDA information. Buddy would never do something that created so much content. Does Buddy normally start the pot? I don't know, Mo. I don't know, Mo. I'm doing some investigation now. Okay. But yeah, because I will say this though. I will say this. Yes, it's a game. And obviously insider trading in a game isn't really anything, but actively going and selling information that's NDA is not a game. That has real world consequences and legal consequences that would very much jeopardize certain individuals by doing that, or any individual doing that. So that's why I feel like if this were to be true, this is not something you just get on stream and start yapping about. Like, I know a creator that violated an NDA. Ooh, no. I think, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up to trolling. I can see Bodhi as somebody that would troll. So that's going to be my conclusion to this. All right. Well, clickbait or not, it was kind of interesting. But obviously I just don't, I don't think we have enough information to tell. But Mole Slipper's doing this and Tormented, you know, and Synapse is doing this. I mean, yeah. UK Supreme Court did just rule that stealing RuneScape gold counts as criminal theft because of Mod Jed's situation, but that was hundreds of thousands of IRL dollars worth and other shady criminal stuff involved. Interesting. Well, there's a court precedent now on RuneScape gold that's another level. That's another level into this, honestly. All right, I confess, it was me. I licked the NDA out my cheeks, and now monkey nuts are through the roof. Okay, Moist Critical. All right, fine. No one's getting canceled today. Yeah, I don't think anyone gets canceled today. I think it's him trolling. All right. Let's get into it. Let's send some Calvarion. Stealing a loaf of bread is the same crime as stealing a car. The monetary value doesn't change if it's a crime or not. It's just fairly attached to the punishment. Yes. Yeah. But at a certain revenue threshold, at least for the US, it does change between it does change into a felony. So stealing a loaf of bread is not a felony, I don't think. So kind of revenue value does change. Hi, Kinsey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. So, I freaking need to go and make some pots because I keep forgetting to make pots. I went to Toa's today with my sand fuse because I keep forgetting pots. Degree of the violation changes. Yes. Yeah, the degree changes, right? Yeah, severity of punishment. Well, yeah, whatever you want to say, yeah. So y'all said I can go into I can go to Narda and get all that instantly made into potions, right? I kind of want to do that real quick. So dueling ring. Ooh. Did you guys already do Toa? We did. I only did one Toa with them though. If you have hard diary done, heck yeah. Diaries. Narda dude is so clutch. This is gonna be very nice. Not gonna lie. Very, very nice. Where is Toad Flash? Let's just search it. Holy frick. My brain. Renard. Oh my. Okay. But I should clean some of these first. Because I feel like I'm just missing out on XP if I don't. I don't know. 15 XP per... I don't know if that's worth it or not. Maybe it is. I do complain about not having enough Herblore XP a lot of times. And I'm all out of the blighted prayer pots. The blighted restores, so I will have to use some prayer pots for this guy. They clean herbs too. Couple gifts and some money for tattoos. It was lovely. Oh, I'm glad, Kinsey. Very nice. Good birthday. Gonna need to do some Wilderness Slayer. Wilderness Slayer does sound fun, just for a little bit, just to see how bad it is and experience it. But I feel like grinding Wilderness Slayer is like the good thing about Calvarion is at the very least it is pretty close to like one, you can immediately teleport out if you're quick enough, right? And then two, you can also try to log out. Like there's a lot more room, I feel like, to like live. That'll go well for sure. Caneva, welcome in. Yeah, if I got blighted pots or like the agility course or something to store up a little blighted pots, that wouldn't be bad. Could try beat Mod Matt K and an herb clean off. Shut up. I'm not going that slow. All right, let's take all my Renards and follow the water. And then Amulet goes no, Desert Amulet. That goes to Narda. And then yeah, we'll just teleport to like my house, I guess. Oh, I can't. Because I'm on the different spell book. Teleport. Hey. I do have the Hard Wilderness Diary done as well. We did all Wilderness Diaries. Or sorry, not all Wilderness. We did all Hard Diaries. I need money. Whoops. As long as you don't take any damage right before someone comes in, you can just TP out. Right. I got to get faster at TPing out. I've definitely not been quick on that trigger finger, but looking through it all, Bodie's death baiting. Silly Bodie. 203 unfinished Renards. That is insane. That quickness there. You're the plugin. I can see when somebody jumps in the Calvarion thing just as much as the plugin would help me, I think. I just got to get quicker at hitting TP out. Go to Zombie Pirates. They drop a ton of blighted supplies and free prayers from the altar. Should we do Zombie Pirates chat for like 30 minutes just to see if we can get some blighted supplies? So we don't waste regular prayer pots. You can. They don't drop that many. You're gonna get PK at 100%. Why not? LMS apparently does. Oh, don't waste. Put my chemist necklace on. LMS isn't bad. That our LMS. I just want to watch you die in the game, so whatever you choose, go soon. Okay. Thanks. Guys, I don't think I'd go far in LMS. Apparently, there's a lot less bots in LMS now, and I would just get roasted. I can always put my other account outside the cave and stream it so you have a CCTV. Fish was doing that for a while, too. That's not bad. Yeah, just to have somebody there. Would I be observant? Remember private? Ooh. Good call. But that could work, Kinsey. That could work. I'm not against doing that. Or just woodcutting on the other counts if you want. Just let me know. Heck yeah. Okay. I mean, even if I don't see it, I mean, you know, at least it is there. If I am a little more observant, you know. What we could do one LMS tonight just to bet on how far I get. Do I get a single kill? Oh, 07 should. CCT alone can deter a PKer from even trying. True. A little guard dog mechanism, you know. A single kill in one game. You know, if I jump in one LMS, can I get a kill? Fight Fiera at Amir's. I have one more game of League before I can watch for a real. Then if you need Will Day assistance, I can. Okay. Heck yeah. I would win though. Ooh, that's a lot of confidence. Go look on the enhanced today. Veerbot, we're not doing CG, but welcome in. Good to see you. Norm, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Gordon, welcome in. Good to see you. When does a DMM start chat? Tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I'm not going to be live for the start of it. That's for sure. 11 a.m. CST. There it is. When are we putting Moose in his place? Dude, whenever he freaking logs on, you know what I'm saying? 5 p.m. GMT. No, you play with your account, Gordon. You just log into that world. World 545. Yeah, it's kind of like how it works with like Amir's Arena, you know? Hi, Hectorius. Welcome in. And Iron Man Belly, both of you. Good to have you here. Yo, wait, we got a lot of herb lore for this. That's kind of hype, actually. I wasn't paying attention to that. This is kind of hype. I did smoking. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would imagine you start off in Lumbridge, Gordon. I would imagine it's just like the factions thing where it's like you just start off make your character, you know? I'm just gonna go watch a video. That would be a good way to get some information quickly. Yeah, you can choose where you start. Ooh, or maybe you can while you do this. No. I only have 36 unfinished left. We're about to hit the wilderness. Okay, we're about to get really wild. Start a Kryn, so you can teleport, use fairy rings to get there. Otherwise, you have to safe travel first. You can choose the one coming out tomorrow. 3 spawn areas. 4. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna use these prayer pots, but we'll do 1 LMS and see how far I get into it. I mean, look, honestly, in celebration of DMM tomorrow, 1 LMS can't hurt us anyway. You know. We'll do 1 LMS and we'll see what we can get done. Now, 1 LMS, even if we win, probably isn't even enough to buy any blighted prayer pots, but welcome in, Esther. Good to have you. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. You want to just kill me for some pots? I have tons from the wilderness agility. If I could take your pots, I would love that, Gordon. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. House Tully. Welcome in, Uncle Fudd. Welcome in. First hour's PvP immunity, so everyone's rushing to get set up. You also get some good star supplies. I'm not streaming early in the morning again, like I did for the factions. So I'm just raw dogging it, guys. We're gonna just send it at whatever time I start my stream. Meaning we're probably gonna get absolutely punished. All right. Okay, chat. LMS. Justine. What has she got? 4 blighted super destroys for only 1 point. Wait, we could get 1 point for doing an LMS run. Starts at 12 p.m. Eastern, so like 11 a.m. for you. Yeah, I will probably still be sleeping. I'm gonna be honest. Tilsker, what the frick? Okay, so... Okay, guys. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. In this attempt, do I get 1 kill? And anyway, guys, I could KS. I could kill steal. You know what I'm saying? I could kill steal right here. And I'm gonna have chat help me with my with my setup too. So we're getting backseated here. Just a heads up. What the? 2,500 on no. All right, crowd with the 840 on yes. Okay, more on no. We got Crouton 7,500 on no. Crazy 10,000 on no. Do we really need a poll for the obvious? Dude, why is it obvious? Tilsker on no as well. 20,000 on no. We have Believers though. Silkai coming up with the 2,000. Smoking Kills coming up with the 4,000. Chivalry on the 69. Crowd with the 840. 6,900 on yes. 23,000 on no. Oh, big money on the yes. Mr. Ajax coming up with the 20,000. Gordon Ramsay coming up with the 20,000. Robot Monkey coming up with the 5,000. Smoking with the 4,000. 52,000. 57,000. 57,000 on yes. Cassider coming up with the 5,000 as well. 58,000 on yes. 80,000 on no. Tyler coming up with the 55,000 on no. Tonish with the 30,000 on no. Crazy with the 10,000 on no. 7,500 from Crouton. Kinsey with the 5,000 on no. Tilsker with the 2,500 on no. 135,000 on no versus 61,000 on yes. Big yes votes, big no votes, all coming in right now, guys. 66,000, 33% on yes. Oh, big money on the yes again. Iron Monkey coming in with 100,000 on yes. 172,000 channel points on yes. Outing the Believers here at 158,000 on no. Somehow the Believers are in the lead, 54% to 46%. 182,000 on no, or yes, 170,000 on no. Tonish upping the bet to 55,000. Classic coming in with the 15,000. Crazy with the 10,000. Tonish upping it again. Now he's in the lead with the 55,000. 183,000 on no. 182,000 on yes. We are tied 50-50, guys. 71,000 from Tonish. 199,000. Bets ending in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Holy frick. What am I betting on now? Tyler, not even know what he's betting on with the 55,000. Holy frick. Holy frick. This is insane. This is more money than I ever thought would be up. And for betting on this PvP run, 54% to 46%, guys. 500,000 channel points on the line right here. All right, Believers, set me up well. What do I do? Right now I have this. You know, that's not, I feel like this is not a bad setup, right? We got a Rune Crossbow and Spirit Shield. Okay. What do I do? All right, chat, help me out. Maybe add more items. Yeah. We'll add more items, but I mean, we have the DDS here. It's good. We don't have any mage stuff. I feel like that's bad, right? At least like, what, Aram's staff at least kind of vibe. Oh, great. Now we're gonna milk. You got to go to LMS World 559. Okay. We can go to that world. I just don't know. I need help setting up my inventory. You know what I'm saying? Oops, I didn't sort it by world, did I? There. 559. Okay, that's UK competitive. I don't think I want that. We'll do I mean there's gotta be US LMS competitive. Why did you delete your mage gear? I don't remember doing that. Let me see. Swip Pros, welcome in. Good to see you. UK Roto right now, it rotates weekly. Oh man. So I gotta do UK ping. That sucks. Well, is what it is, I guess. No way around it. Oh, I mean, there is Oceania, like Australia, but frick that. This is gonna be a little better, I guess. I mean, there's 2 LMS worlds yet. Frick that ping. I just can blame the thing for ping when I kill you on my tablet. Yeah. Can I copy somebody else's gear? This is kind of cooked, chat. Bring lobbies for food. They give an extra 15 boost in LMS. You're trolling. Yeah, I don't know what to do about my gear. Why do I have a black D-hide? Oh, I set myself up for like training with what I had or something. I feel like this is trash. Yeah, black D-hide and rune plate legs. Mystic top and arm staff. Okay. Dude, I ain't playing with y'all's ping. I'll tell you that much, crazy. Yeah, man, on Fridays, you might have to consider switching up the schedule. I need you to bring the skill to Toa Friday. We're not doing Toa Friday tomorrow, Matty Ice. We're doing DMM, you know? But yeah, that's kind of I don't think I can switch it up there. Arm staff and Mystic robe top. Bro, there's not a lot in here to choose from. Ooh, I kind of like the light one. That's kind of cool. And robe bottom. Okay. All right, that's kind of sick. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. And then we have our, you know, crossbow gear there. Everyone starts with the same loadout. It's not mirrors. Oh, okay. Okay. Show Zerker and one defense pures. This is crazy. Ghostly robes instead of Aurum stuff. I kind of like the Nezi helm. Nezi helm is easier on my brain not to do so many swaps. You can only do 2 Karams. That's crazy. Can I not do sand fuse? Oh, I can only do 1 sand fuse. Oh. Oh. Your prayer doesn't drain. Oh. I'm good. I guess we just go ahead and do a... Oh, we already have the Gothic Cape. I guess we are good, yeah? Wow, okay. So, yeah, I mean, my loadout is like, it's already done for me, kind of. Okay. All right. Save for restores just for brew. Okay. Hi, Pickles. You should have seen me in Deadman Factions, Pickles. Tearing it up. I tore it up. I'm a PvPer main now. Not really. All right, fam. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, Gordon. All right, Gordon. You can't rig the poll and try to die to me, okay? Can I save my points? No. Oh frick. 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 Oh no. I don't have it set up. 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 I don't have the setup. Frick me, man. That's so lame, bro. That's so lame, bro. I'm running. Dude, frick me. Frick me. Let me set up my stuff. That's so lame. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why can't I pray overheads? There we go. Frickin'. This is so cooked. Holy frick. Shoot, man. Frick me. Dang it. 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 Dude, if that guy just didn't have just an obsession with me, where he was just like, I've got to kill this guy specifically. I must. Where I could actually set up my prayer book for a second, then I might have made it out, actually. Get back in there, run it back. 100%. Let me get my prayers right first, because I gotta enable these at the very least. Did you try typing like Tyler 1? That would have gone hard. What? What you looking for reward wise? I need some prayer pots to do Calvarion tonight. Excuses. Dude, no. I'm just trying to run around and get my. Are there not prayers that I can use? Got my 3 points. I'm going to bed. Good night, Gordon. 07 to the believers, by the way. That didn't help. Pine Hats 200 each in the middle of the LMS game. Yes. I don't know if I can use my rigor and augury are here. Is that I could not pray those? It's not like they're disabled. Maybe they're just disabled for this LMS game, actually. Maybe you can't use anything. Deadeye, vigor, rigor, or augury. You were on a pure? What? Cause you were on a pure? Dude, I was setting up my whole max med kit thing. I went on. What? What? So it wasn't this that was the issue? Let me go put it like this, though, at the very least. How to read? Dude, there's so much to read. But look, I have Max Med picked. I didn't have this selected. I had this selected. When you're on prayer, you just use 3 regular prayers. Well, tell you what, believers, that's tough. Hi, Vero, welcome in. That is tough. 07, dude, Iron Monkey with 100,000 channel points, brother. That is insane. Oh, that's crazy. It's based on everyone's selection. Wait, so if 90% of the people vote for pure and I want my medium thing, we got to go pure because everyone else voted it? You don't get to choose which bracket you're in? That's crazy. Dude, I didn't know these things. Pure's the least common unchosen. Hurry up and pay. I'm having crippling debt. Oh, 7 to the believers. Iron Monkey, Mr. Ajax, Gordon Ramsay, Dancer, Norm, Cast Iron, Robot, Lurkin, Smoking, Silent, all other believers for 185,000 channel points going to the disbelievers. That is a mega loss on the believers side. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so there's got to be a way I can know before going in. This is BS. This is not right. I didn't die immediately, Fiera. I didn't. I just panicked because I thought I didn't have my prayer set up. I watched a YouTube video. It's such a rage baiter. I'm not a rage baiter. What was I rage baiting about? Oh, that was real. From the heart. As soon as you spawn. Oh, bro. I didn't have time to read that. I was way too panicked about literally everything else going on. And Sarge chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. But not to my own chat. Ooh! Oh, dude, I don't know why I didn't I don't know why I didn't Holy frick, that damage. We're going back in. We're going back in. We're going back in. We're going. That's so dumb. 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 I hate that. 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 That dude. Did you? Are you meant to hit that? Shut up. 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 Can I drink in this? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Time to die, Stosh. Sorry. Sorry about it, Stosh. Oh boy. Okay. He's doing it to me now. That hurts. That does hurt. That does hurt. I'm camping this though, for sure. Dang. Dang. No. I need you frozen, buddy. I need you frozen. I need you frozen, buddy. Oh, man. Holy frick. Fine, I'll just bolt rag you too, man. You hurt. I do not have bolt ragging gear out, though. I'll tell you that much. Frick me. Dang. These are not AI. These are not AI. This is ridiculous. How's he in magic gear and you pray ranged? I regret my bet. This is not a pod fight simulator. We're gonna do it. Give me a chance. Zerker. What does that mean? I don't even know what Zerker means. Okay, we only have some prayers, I guess. I guess that's what that means. Drink this. Oh my gosh. Drink this. Frick that. Just bolt rag him, bro. Bolt rag him. See if I care. Oh, I can't sit in this gear. That was a mistake I did last time, bro. Frick that. Come on. Come on, spec him, spec him, spec him. Oh, he healed up so much, man. Dang. There's no whip. There's no whip thing. Okay. Okay. We're fine. 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 Dang it. Oh! Oh, the whip damage. Come on, whip. Whip him to shape. All right, we're bolting him now. We're bolting him now. All right, we're eating up. We're eating up. We eat up. We eat up. We eat up. We eat here. We eat here. We eat here. Okay. 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 Honestly, let's hit him with a little bolt or a little magic. Yes, sir. Swap back to this. Oh, I can't do that. Good, 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 good. Good hits, good hits, good hits. All right, he's ranging again. He's ranging again. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna go melee him. Whip him, whip him, whip him, whip him. Okay, cut. Okay, we're gonna go back to shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Yeah, he's going to crossbow, but we went to first. Chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Frick me. Come on, come on. Magic. Range overhead. Come on. Whip him. Dang. Dang it. Oh, we could have done some blood spells for healing. Dang. Remember we have offhands? Yeah, I think I was like camping the shield half the time. I don't remember. Oh, frick. Dang it. Dude, I want one kill, guys. I want one kill. Come on. Come on. This guy is running around slowly like a headless chicken with broken legs. No idea why PvPers do it, clearly. Yeah, he was running around a lot. I agree. But you know, this triclops, dude, come on. You don't need to out me like that. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, you thought I'd go mage first, and I didn't. Dang. Oh, frick me. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. Mish. No way, bro. He's still praying. He's still praying range overhead. Oh! Oh, shit! Yes, sir! Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. This being red is terrible. What does this mean? It's like a fight that's about to end. I need to be here. Get the chest. Open chest. Sears. Oh, we got a Carol's. The F? How many of these can I open? Oh. He's trying to frick me up. Yeah, you're gonna go melee again. Yeah. We all know your strats, guys. We get it. Okay, I need to top off. He's gonna kill me if I don't. Carol's range. He's still maging. Okay. Okay, now he's going that. Oh, I should have drank up again. Kind of trolling by not doing that. Come on, freeze him. What? Wait, am I in a different fight now? Oh, I think I just got people mixed up, bro. I think I just got people mixed up. That was confusing. Yeah, bro. Frick me. Oh, dude, I don't know why I'm not praying. He's gonna come out for a melee for sure. I need to be in this armor, honestly. Frick me. Dang it. Ain't no way I'm getting out of this one. Dude, I was so lost. Tries more cooked than me. That's impressive. Waiting guys just waiting. Dude, I was so confused. I was, yeah, fighting the wrong guy for half the time. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. They all look the same when they're wearing the same armor. They did like a shell game on me. 1 point. I don't like how everyone ended up there either. There was way too many people in one place. All right, we got to do it one more time. One more time, whether we get a point or not. You looked at your inventory 1 second. I got absolutely bamboozled. I did. I really did. Yeah, it's the lag. It's totally the lag. 100%. Bro, I looked at my inventory, looked back, and the guy did the shell game. Like some gambling magician. I said the ball's in that bowl. I kept clicking on that guy. James, welcome in. Good to see you. The lag is in the brain? No. It's the server. It's the server. Not what I said, Rorsch. Not what I said. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, no, pray magic. He's definitely gonna go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see you. Oh, I can't go this now. Frick me. Now he's there. Now he's there. We got 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Watch this. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Is he gonna eat? He's not eating. He's not eating. He's just bolt ragging. He's still not even praying melee. All right, that might have been a bot. That might have been a bot, guys. Not even gonna lie. Dude, that was high intensity, bro. I was sweating. Check PayPal. Wait, ancestral rope. Ooh, that's a magic top, huh? An armadillo crossbow? Yo. Wait, now we cooking. Now we cooking. Nice. Bro, range this guy. Can I not? Somebody else is already fighting abundantly? Are they? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gosh, dang it. I'm going to die if I don't eat. Drink up. Cast this. Cast barrage. This man will not stand still, will he? That's crazy. Yeah. Frick. Dang it. Dang it. Save period after getting a kill. That makes sense. That would be kind of cheap if you could just abuse that. Do you know how to triple eat? Is it not fish karam potion? Or what is it? Or is it fish potion karam? I don't. Shark brew karam. I did not. Okay. I was doing it a little backwards. Well, we got another kill. Another blighted, guys. All right. I said last time that was if I got a kill or not. So that's we got 8 blighted now. That's pretty good. We can go to Calvarion now. That was fun. Uno mas. Get through the LMS if the kill was good. Yeah, the last guy I killed was a bot, but the guy before that was actually a player, and I killed him. So, you know, there's a learning curve to it. There's a very steep learning curve. That other dude was doing some black magic, dude, running around walls and stuff too. That was crazy. Could not even catch up with that. That was a bot too. Didn't eat at all. That's because I did no damage to him. He didn't even need to eat. Oh, you mean the guy I killed at first? Nah, no way. Nah. That's not it. Dude, how did I lose all my Rada's Blessing? I almost kind of want to go to Corrend real quick and pick one up. I think we should. First guy you killed was a bot? Nah. You can buy it from the vendor. Here? Buy the guy with the hat on your screen. With the backpack? Purdue? Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of stuff you can buy. Holy crap. Okay. Heck yeah. I don't care, Freaky Forrester. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Most untradables, it's super convenient. That is very convenient. Some bots are like Terminators. I mean, dude, you can program a bot, I guess, to be extremely good. That is true. That is true. I'm not going to deny that. But at the same time, the guy I killed was not a bot because it wasn't. Hey, Tamale resubbing for 3 months. Thank you for the 3 thick months of the subs, Tamale. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I was doing proselyte gear. Thick months. That's it. Thick months. Not a command, James. Not a command. Ooh, man, we gotta go kill rats for another looting bag. I remember losing it the last time. Real quick, rat attack. Two of these. Dump 2 of these. And then some blighteds. And a looting bag. Oh, wait. Actually, frick. It's more like this, isn't it? I don't need this much food, to be honest. That's what it is. Take this for a quick old tele escape. Need a looting bag. Everything else we'll use for... yeah. Wait, I should not do this in the LMS world. I should probably... Oh, Kinsey with 10 push-ups. Perfect timing, because I need to do a big screen here and change my world anyway. I also need to turn off my ping. I don't know what turns that on. 10 watch streak, huge. First case that Bears ever got Derek's plate body. I've got a good feeling about this grain log. Nice, Temple. You got it. You got it. My team and I are already at that world you just chose. Okay, I'm sure. I'm sure. How do I disable my ping on the top right? What plugin is doing that? I was trying to save bears for a while, but it's super easy. It is. Oh, I gotta go grab my food too. I disable ping because it's easier for stream snipers to see what world I'm in based on ping. Literally, the guy that stream sniped me said he's found my world easier based off my ping. Literally, how the last stream sniper told me how he found it. World Hopper plugin. There it is. Thank you. People word like that? Yeah. On my way right now to rag you, like the one guy that ragged Yuzu, he's a legend. Otis community too, of course. Of course. Turn on VPN and confuse them. Exactly, Maven. Exactly, it does. Now, obviously, if they're stream sniping me, eventually they'll find my world anyway. It just buys me a little extra time. Alright, I gotta go grab my food that's outside. I'll be right back. Yes, James, you missed the push-ups. Yes, you did. I got street tacos. Okay. Let's see. Did you want me to bodyguard? Yeah, I mean, it probably gives Fish a break from like having to just stand outside the whole time. Did you get any for us? Not at all. It's all AFK outside. Dude, the World Hopper plugin, I turn off the ping and it just automatically turns it back on after a while. Oh, there it is. Showed world ping and display current ping. There's two different ping options. Never mind. Fixed it. All right, we're good. Let me double check. Items kept on death. Kept by player. Wilderness beyond 20. Keep my berserker ring, zombie axe, and dragon defender, and all this stuff I can lose. So we're good. Chilling. With the frick man, sharing is caring. Tread doesn't care about us. Confirmed. Oh, wait, you need a looting bag. Let me just do. Let me just punch. Better tick rate. Oh wow, he responds quick here. The Bear's Glove's really too much. I think we did Bear's Gloves last time actually. And then if I looked at what I'm losing on death. Oh yeah, it was like a dragon defender if I didn't pray to keep it, which is possible. I don't have good enough muscle memory yet, Sweet Pros, to turn on my protect item yet. Protect item protects the Nezi helm. You just leave it on. Yeah, I could just never turn it off. That's true. That's true. That is an option. Yeah, always leave it on 24/7. Just don't get smited. Yeah, well, you can't really change that. Oh, looting bag. Pog. Nice. All right. Well, I'll readjust next swap out. So there was Kashi. Welcome in. So there was. Oh, luckily enough, he's just sitting here in an empty world. Pog. Hey, thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You know, if you get 18 LMS points, you can Tralver your defender? What does that mean? Yeah, dude, imagine getting a pet here too. We'd have so many pets. I'm outside. Do you want me to call you and stream it? Yeah, I don't know where Fish is. That might work, actually. We can just hop in my Discord real quick, honestly. Ow. Just join the channel in the Discord. I'll drag you in. Traveler an item you can use to protect items from loss in the wilderness. Oh, such an interesting word for it, Traveler. Here, the Discord. Get in my pocket. Got it. Oh, I had my other thing turned off. What was it? It was like custom menu swaps. Let's turn that back on, so I can not grab bones. Nice. Chilling. Make sure to freeze dry for us. No. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you. Oh my god, I can hear my voice.
Ha! Not a fan of hearing your voice?
No.
I don't think anybody is, to be honest.
I muted it. It's okay. Do you want me to mute then? So you just, I'll stream my screen real quick.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Ah! My voice! I'm gearing up to kill try. Yeah. Anyone else? Server's acting up? Mine's not. Actually, all those deaths in LMS, that might have been the servers acting up. What world asking for a couple friends? Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of a long bone. Don't mind if I do. Wait, hold on. I gotta watch the stream. Ow. Bank that. Yeah, we will. Oh, it was 60 Renars? Dude, I didn't see it was 60 Renars. Holy frick. I gotta get this, I gotta get Kinsey's stream up too. Dude, I did not even see that. I thought it was like a Renar. I saw it was a Renar. I didn't think it was 60. Holy Renars. Bro. He can't read? That's true. Too distracted by the long bone? True. Can y'all blame me? Shoot, why does it keep saying stream pause? Stop watching. Oh, Kenzie, it says you minimize your application. So stream is paused. How are you still on 2 armor streams? Bro. I don't know. I got a pet though. Heck yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let me just put it. Where do I want this? Let's pop it out. Oh, not. And then I'm gonna put it. I don't want to like cover up my chat. There we go. I got it good here. Nice. Yeah, she got it fixed. Okay, so Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's making share full screen there. I don't know why, but it's what it is. Yeah, I can watch her whole screen now, guys. I'm in. I can see her responding to me before she even responds. We just hacked her computer. Insane. All right. I need dueling rings. Not gonna lie. Don't leak anything. He's in. Guys, we just hacked the mainframe. She never saw it coming. Okay, emerald rings. Do I not have any? There. This is fine. I'm home from work where I'm going to PK you. That's terrifying. Okay. There's a bug right now where you need to control R in Discord to share a specific RuneScape app. Might be what you're dealing with. Ooh, okay. I mean, if she wants to keep messing with it, she can. I don't really care. It's good enough. I can see it decently enough. So I need cosmics. Fire. And then I think that's it, right? Bro, I'm not even on the right spell book. Frickin'. Okay, frick it. I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm just doing home tabs. Frick it all. I'm too lazy. There. What else do I want? Let's full inventory this out. Perfect. I have a player alarm anyway, so my screen will flash pink if there's someone. Ooh, that will definitely catch my ADD brain. That's good. Perfect. Ferox. All right. All right, let's send it. Hey, I didn't mean to kill that rat. My bad, rat. Oh, wait. You also said Barrow's gloves. Try Tom Clancy, but he's good this time. True. I mean, there's definitely a world where I still don't see it, you know? I mean, that's just the reality. Okay, let me see. Barrow's gloves. Barrow's gloves. If I do this and I look at what I would drop if for some reason I get fricked on, right? With the smite or whatever it's called. This here, items kept on death. This. So I would lose Barrow's gloves, which is a lot of money. So let's just not have that happen. Click one of the wrong things and you're seeing things. Dude, what are you clicking on? Don't click on those things. Rune gloves also obviously I mean, like, I'm just gonna bank that back. It's whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna have to camp. We're gonna have to camp protect item. You're made of cash? Stop it. Do not check Kinsey's notepad. Do not. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just enable this permanently. I think that's a good call. That's a good call. You have so much fun money from ZG. Look, we need that money, though. It's all going to be used. Okay, for very specific uses. Why is there somebody else here? Peak? Huh. Huh. That's a little worrisome, but maybe that's just somebody else. No, this is the first world I tried, and it was open. Don't hover over them. You might leak world. Oh, did I leak it? Wait, do I need to swap? If I leaked it, I can swap again. Who is that guy? I mean, maybe some other chatters are CCTVing for me too. My private is off. Oh, is it you, Crouton? Okay. All right. We're chilling. Camp Piety? Dude, last time I Camp Piety, I lost so much. I lost so much prayer. It was not great. To be honest, I kind of vibe with Calvarion, bro. He's absolutely hideous. Flecking is the way. Yeah. I tried to Camp Piety again. It did. It just it drained my resources so quickly. PvP battle outside tries Calvarion. No. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. Okay. Just some minor death runes. Nothing big. Welcome in, Yuki, by the way. I hope you're well. Okay, taking damage there. Prayer flicking isn't bad. I mean, it's not terrible. It does mean I can't look as much. I can't flick as much at the chat and Kenzie's screen. How about we chat PvP? No. That's even worse. Let me drink my potions, bro. I always forget this. Chat PvP is worse than PvP outside Calvarion. Good, grinding some Titans. Nice. I gotta go back to Titans eventually myself. Grind that out. I'm in the game? Oh, okay. Oof. Magic logs. Big day for the magic logs. He's vintage? Shut up. I saw chat and PvP. I think I just have PTSD, okay? It's not vintage. Okay, let me try again. Yeah. Try again. Why Calvarion, by the way? You wanted to get bound? No. Dude, we just got 60 Renars. The amount of loot you can get at Calvarion is just insane. Welcome in, Gilly Shoot. First time chatter. Glad to have you. I'm a GRM, but all my members have stopped playing. That's sad. Dude, Yuki, bro, there's so many GRMs I hear about that's their story. Like, I feel like getting a group to actually stick it through is like so hard to do. I think a lot of people underestimate the amount of time an Iron Man takes, even group Iron Man, you know? You have to eventually get to revs. Wait, do I? What unlocks revs? I thought revs was something I could do at any point. GR Man is for streamers? You think so? Death runes, super restores. I don't think GR Man or Iron Man is for streamers. I think it's for people that just want to play hard mode of the game. And Ultimate Iron Man is for people that are just a different breed of human. You know? Rogat, you'd be so valued even without gear. Don't worry. Just join the game. Join the game. Ow. Hey. Oh. It's not a bad thing. You're watching my Ultimate Iron Man content? That's true. Inadvertently, I am watching your Ultimate Iron Man content. And then I'm also watching myself when you flick to my stream. Ever know what the bank plugin called? I think it's just bank plugin, right? Bank memory. Rip Calvarions. Yes, indeed. Lex, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. This guy's getting fricked. Chat said, I'm going to get boned. Nah, he's getting boned. Ooh, super combat, super restores. Big, 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 big. Rose capping, of course. Iron Man is for streamers. Just look how long it's taking you to get Bofa. Shut. I have Bofa. It's not taking me a long time to get Bofa. Bofa was very quick. Okay. Bofa D's. Got him. All right, just stood in the middle of that lightning. That was cool. That was cool. It was neat to experience that. Hey.
Buy a coffee with this.
Thank you, Lexativity, for the massive 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I will buy a coffee with that. 100% buying a coffee with that. Very much appreciate the support, Lex. Thank you. Ooh, Yuki with the 2 months. Let's go. Heck yeah, Yuki. Thank you as well. Awesome 2 months, guys. Appreciate it, Yuki. Chat, y'all showing me how to not pick up bones, by the way, in here has been massive. I'd have so many in my inventory right now. Forgot about my primer. Big primer. What are you spending your dead man points on? Since you gotta have full Bofa set for the recolor. I will eventually have that full armor set. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. And maybe not tomorrow. And maybe not the next day. Or 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 the next day. But it will be one day. I don't know if I'm going to DM him. I can't play till like midnight each night, but we'll see. That's fair. You can always try it out. See if it works out, you know, for your schedule. You don't have to commit to like the whole month. I'm probably not committing to the whole month if I'm being honest. Yeah, tomorrow, okay? You got it. You got it. You got it. Took a pic of my drink to send to you, and now it's just in my photos rotting because I forgot. Well, you can send it now. I can chat flick for I can photo flick for 2 seconds. Probably gonna skill to get points. I mean, yeah, that works for sure. I'm gonna mix it up. I mean, obviously you'll see how capable I am at PvP, but I definitely want to try it, even if I get you know, rinsed. I'll wait till I go again. It gives me an excuse to go back. All right. Was it a good latte art? Oh yes, sweet pros. Yes, it will. But I got my clan. I don't need all these super restores, not right now, bro. We it is funneling us super stores. It did not do this to us last time, by the way. Last time we were really dry on supers. Not yes, nice. Dude, coffee shop that can do good latte art. You know they got it. You know they got good lattes. They putting in the effort. Why try killing Skeletor anyway? Okay, one, there is no WoW guy except Paloomer, I think, that has a dragon pickaxe. So, and I feel like I don't even know when Paloomer started playing OSRS, but I feel like it was like, I feel like he's been playing almost. So having a dragon pickaxe would be really sick. I don't know why I need this for revs. Y'all might have said it in chat. I might have just missed it. But besides that, yeah, all the stuff I get from this guy is just massive. Bro just got 60 renars, enough said. Literally. Ooh, 35 wines. Free. I'm a wild guy and have a dragon pickaxe. Well, I want to be in that club, okay? He has 210 days played on his account. I peeped in his stream. It's double you guys. Yeah, that's crazy. He might be more of a RuneScape player than a WoW player. I'm not gonna lie. Because he wasn't in OnlyFans. So, I mean, I don't really know his backstory. I'll be honest. He also has a main. Yeah, so he's. It sounds like he's more of a RuneScape player. He's a pro PvPer. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay. On WoW. Oh. Okay, so he is more of a WoW player, or maybe he's just equally both. I don't know. PvP with Czar. Okay. He's played OSRS. I think he started WoW in Shadowlands. Ah, okay. Shoot me. Bad clicks. So I guess to like specify it, of all the WoW guys that started after OnlyFans, none of us have a dragon pick. So it would be cool to be one of the first with a dragon pick. But that's just one of the many reasons to be here. Let's be honest. Getting that epic PvP weapon would be sick. Jay got one? Frick. Okay, never mind. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Try slow is not gonna be the first. Entire Void Waker with no depict makes no sense. Game is wilding. That is insane. That is insane. Hey, Medi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. First, true. I did. I feel like I feel like that kid that's only got one trophy his whole life and puts it on a shelf. Like other people have like 30 trophies. You got that one. That's like my salad plate is my only claim to fame. Oh, it's so sad. But I have it. But I have it. Took me 1,200 Calvarion. 131 RTOs. And 2,400 spindles to finish my Void Waker. That is that's a oops. That is a lot. That is a frick ton. I think, you know, but like at the same time, it's like, if you really do want Void Waker, you definitely can't go into it with the mindset of like, yeah, let me just grind for it real quick. You know, it's all in bits and pieces here and there. Spindle's the worst one to go dry on as well. Is it that bad? Well, don't tell me about it. I still got to do it blind, but it sounds pretty awful. Ardio's the worst. Wadi balls to stack your bank. That's, yep. Shout out to, yeah, the 60 Renards I got recently. It does, bro. Like, again, they stack your bank. Every time I kill this dude, I'm like excited to see what I'm going to get. And it's a fun fight. So, I mean, I'm chilling. Ooh, some more Meyer Fungus. Thank you. Ooh, Blighted Karams. Don't mind if I do. I'm loving it. Now's the time all the irons are going to go for it. All the PKs are going to DMM. That's true. Yeah. People told me to do it over the weekend, but I'm pretty committed to doing DMM over the weekend because, I mean, I want to experience it more. I mean, free wildity sounds fun, but I want to experience DMM in its fullest. Yeah, deal with me yourself, pal. Spindle's the most active PvP. Kills the longest with other wildly weapons. Yeah, I should turn that on for sure, Midas. But the thing is, I can't really turn it on for prayer pots or for potions because there's some potions I want to go in the bag and some that I don't. Like all the blighted I don't. And all the other normal prayer pots I do. So I feel like for potions, I'm gonna have stuff to close my bag. But for the food items, that's probably a good call. But then again, if there's just normal sharks that happen, I want those to go in the bag. Or normal any food. Hardcore Hunters sit Mage Arena and DMM because a lot of Mage Arena. Oh, true. Yeah. That makes sense. Demon content is content like it's like only things for WoW type content. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a skill specs clan. So we are doing some collabs with other content creators. Can't wait for Jay to get PK from someone hopping under him. Yeah, I was like, you said Jay, but I was like, Jay's been busy with life stuff, so I haven't seen him in a minute. I might die here or there, maybe a couple times, chat. But am I gonna die that much? Guys, come on. I'm advanced PKer now. We've got what it takes. Oh, Hallie, that's so kind of you. Thank you. No, don't worry. We have people outside protecting me. Don't you worry. Super kind offer, though. Bro, FaZe. Oh, he's 1 HP left. Whoops. My bad. My bad, homie. Advanced. Yeah, advanced. I mean, if you don't want to use the word advanced, you could do heavily skilled, competent, some call me sensei. You don't have to use those words exactly. Pick the synonym you want. Bro got bouncers outside the club? Yeah. Blogus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happen to have a world? No, don't. I'm not in a world right now, actually. I'm in a... It's kind of like an Alice in Wonderland type situation I got going on right now. It's like... Kind of exists, but doesn't really, Kind of hard to find me. Oh, I got options, bro. Exactly. Try sensei. That's what some call me. No one calls you that, Unk? Yeah, you just probably haven't been there when they've called me. That's probably all it is. Probably all it is. Guys, I've been thinking about using a link tree, but just putting all my OSRS clips into the link tree. Like all the staples, Your thoughts on pairs? Pretty good if you pair it with something. Don't forget to add your OnlyFans. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. See. I want to do good things. And I'm, sometimes I'm prevented by the tomfoolery. OnlyFans, but is he dying at LMS? Frick me. Tele blocked. I wasn't watching, guys. I wasn't watching. Let's hit him. Can I hit him? Attack. I cannot. I was not watching. I am tele-blocked. Holy frick! Holy frick. I can't log out here? Okay. Woohoo! And we're out of there. And we're out. Hey, Kenzie's screen is flashing like crazy, by the way, guys. Was I watching? No, I was not. No, I was not. Scatter! The PKR tallied out? Really? Wait, why would the PKR tally out? And who was it that jumped in after? Was it a different PKR? I leave for a second, you come back to you slamming log out? Yeah. That is crazy. That is some crazy occurrences. Let me switch worlds. Oops. Switch worlds real quick. Yeah. Thank you, Dents. Chat's told me that. That's my best. That's my only move. The dogs attacking, dude. That's so annoying. Those dogs attacking me. Logging out obviously is not an option until you get out of there. Frick. I wish if I was like praying like an overhead that it wouldn't count as combat and I could log out that way. What would happen if I just like exited out? Would a log out happen or would it take too long? We can go back here. Don't do that. X logging out takes a long time. You would die. Frick. Okay. All right. Dang. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Just a thought. Dude, look at this though. 60 magic logs, 440 oak planks, 35 wines, Mortmire fungus, limport root, and a whole bunch of blighteds. And super restores. Like, that's pretty goated. 360 death runes and 220 chaos. Not bad. Oh, I protect item. I have that camped the entire time. I just bring ice axe, unequipped armor, and try to land a freeze and run. If I had ice axe, that's actually genius. I like that. I honestly should go in with the ancient spellbook. Why is your looting bag value not turned on? Dude, I don't know how to do these settings. I don't know how to settings the looting bag. Yes, that's true, Ninja. That's true. I wasn't watching that. I was watching my health. I was not watching my my prayer. It's in room light. Oh. I don't think I have that add-on. If you need to mind game, go to a cave exit and do the push-up emote. Looks like you're crawling out of a cave. That's crazy. Wait, can I? Isn't it like? Guys, we have to complete drill, demon, and vent to unlock that. That's locked. You can always run multi. It's right next to cave. Where's multi? Oh, here? Corporeal beast? Okay. Plug glass in game. That's not it. That's not the play. You know all the random event emails by now? SMH. Hi, Junie. Welcome in. Do you have multi-lines turned on? I don't know what that means. What can we do to remember look at screen next time? I don't. I mean, I just gotta chop. I just gotta flick Kinsey's screen a little more often. That's all. That's all it is. We'll get it down. We'll get it down. It's a plugin to show wilderness lines that show multi areas. Oh. The setting of your lights show you the wilderness multi lines so that you know what single way, multi, and teleport lines. Oh, that's kind of cool. No, I don't know what that is. Multi lines. Show non-wilderness multi-com there. Cool, we got it now. Pog. All right, let me let's reset this. Reset the supply. We got out though, chat. We got out. We got out. We got out. So big dubs. Big dubs. Wrong plugin. Oh, I don't know what it's called. Dragonhide might help the PK splash hit a 0, letting you TP away. Wilderness lines. Okay, well, this probably does the same thing, right? Wilderness lines. There we go. One PK event you just missed it, Karam, but we lived. We lived. Remember, guys, remember what we said for our goals, by the way? It's a Calvarion full stream unless I die, I have 3 PvP deaths, or I get a Void Waker part or a pickaxe. What's the lines plugin is for DMM and PvP worlds? Okay. Okay, so maybe I turn that on for tomorrow. Wilderness lines for wilderness. Okay. Okay. I called it. I still missed it. Honestly, I set up Kinsey's CCTV cam better this time. Now it's in between like my Twitch like commands and my chat. So it's like actually even easier to see now. So maybe I won't die again, or maybe I'll react quicker. Ooh, she's already getting pinged. Holy frick. Oh wait, I did too much of this. Whoops. Kinsey, I think I'm gonna swap worlds again, but though, by the way. So I don't want this world. But I'm gonna do that in a sec. Eating butt saves lives? I don't think so. Don't think so. PK was for sure Karam. So, for those that didn't hear me talk about it last time, let me actually do this while I swap worlds. Multi is important for DMM. Okay, I can turn it on. It's actually true try. You should try it. No. Me and Kiro made up. So he's not on my hate. Sorry, not Karam. Kiro is his name. He's no longer on my hate list. I'm still live, proof that it works. I'm putting one of my alts. I don't play over there, and people ragging the orb shop right now from Ultimate Iron Man doing Blast Furnace, so I'm gonna play the main. Okay. Anyway, Sorry. Fiora definitely sidetracked me. He sent me a whole email after he stream sniped me that day, talking about like how sorry he was for doing it, and like how he thought it'd be funny, but it wasn't. And like he really regretted it, and like this like massive email apology. I think it was being very real. He seemed super genuine and real about it. So I don't think it was a regret. I really think it was being genuine. Add Fiora in games so we can save you from the scary PK mans. I don't think that's it. I don't think Fiora's strategy will work. Thank you though. But he seemed oops, there's somebody in this world. I think he was being genuine. So I received his apology, told him I forgive him, all of that. And I mean, he hasn't done it since either, so I think it's chill. What was that noise? Me jumping into a hole and somebody being inside of there? Yeah. Don't pervert that. Stop. Stop it. Chat. Peanut gallery. Hate when that happens, especially in game. What do you want me to call it? I'm crawling in a hole. You literally crawl inside. That's crazy. Yeah. Kinsey, I had to hop like multiple worlds till I found one that was open. I hopped again. I panicked. Hold on. I saw pink flashing on your screen and I hopped. That was that jump scared me. I did it immediately, bro. Didn't even think. All right. Going back in. Dude, I mass moved in panic, bro. Seed's better habit to have. I think you're right. I just don't have that in my I just don't have that in my brain. Yeah, because I could literally stumble. I could world hop and stumble into somebody else, you know? And it'd be even worse. Man. Dude, I just took some free damage there, bro. Ooh, protect item. Thank you. That was almost silly of me, huh? The flashing was myself coming on the other account. Oh, dude, Kinsey scared me, bro. I said she gonna kill me. She saw those Limport roots I was getting. Steel cannonballs. Actual balls. Dude, Cookie, you can't say huh to that. Just won an LMS game? Yo! Nice, fish. Fish got the PvP abilities. Yeah, give me those limps. I don't think anybody abbreviates limport roots limps. Something tells me that's not the OSRS abbreviation. We do? That's terrible. That's a terrible abbreviation. Then again, it actually checks out that the community abbreviates it like that. Limps and balls. Yo, chat, unironically, we have so much herb lore saved up. Herb lore secondaries. Cox. Yep, Cox. Welcome in, Sandy. That's true. Yeah. Honestly, I shouldn't have doubted it for a second, knowing RuneScape. That was that's my bad. Sit. Blighted Crumbs. We'll take a couple of those. Put the rest in the bag. Etching Herblore XP. Okay. If we did look at my bank though, I've got like I've got a lot more of the wines. I've got more limport roots. I've got more of the white berries. There's something else I was getting recently too that was big. I forget. I was getting it from Huey, I think. I was like, oh shit, I can use those. Anyway, some other secondary I forgot. It's gonna be we're gonna have a big herblore day soon. Huska seeds, we were getting those. I don't know what that goes into. It was something else. Maybe it was just more limport roots, to be honest. Maybe that's what it was. He drops the limps? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Can't keep getting away with what? More limps. Can always go for another limp. You have to do mixology for Huska? Wait, why? What does Huska give from mixology? Or is that the only place to use Huska? Reagent reward from the shop. Reagent reward from the shop. It's an herb for prairie gin. Okay, so I take this Huska seed, right? I go plant it in one of my midden gardens. Yeah, following. Then I get the herbs, and I use something from the mixology shop to make a prairie gin. Royce, you just have to make me do push-ups for that. Don't say what the potion is used for. Well, it's... I think somebody already told me it's like, now that y'all said prairie gin, it's like the scarab in Toas. Or maybe that's something else. You plant it underwater? Like where the seaweed goes? Pretty much. Okay. Okay. The frick? Yeah, sit! Ooh, blighted anglerfish and a rune pick. Take the rune pick. Take one blighted anglerfish here. Can I drop this to put it? Can I do this? If I do this tech, or drop it, put it down, and I open my bag, can I pick it back up? Oh, I can. Nice. Nice. I think you can use items on the closet bag to put them inside. Oh, okay. So I did a lot of that for nothing. Okay. Did you see the Mistborn TV series announcement? No shot. Wait. No shot. No shot. Is that real? Bro, I've got to watch that. I mean the trailer. Do they have a trailer out for it, or is it just an announcement? Dude, they're going to frick it up, aren't they? They're going to frick it up. Oh, man. No trailer, just an announcement? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Ooh. I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm so worried they're gonna absolutely butcher my boy. They're gonna butcher it. There's nothing I can do about it. Sanderson has full creative control and final say so? Yo! Yo! That is so exciting. That is incredible. Oh, I just got so excited. That is incredible. Dude, chat. If you like fantasy and you have not read Mistborn, go read Mistborn, because it's like such a good fantasy trilogy. I think it's technically 6 books now, but you can read it as a trilogy, kind of like standalone. What word you on? I'm not announcing my world right now, Camp. Sorry. I'm like halfway through Way of Kings. Yeah, I mean, look, Way of Kings is amazing, no doubt. But I think Way of Kings is harder to get people into. Mistborns, you read 3 books. Worth a shot? Fair. You know, you read 3 books, and it's just really easy. Like, Way of Kings is going to be a long series. You know, I burned out on it twice. I think a lot of people have for Way of Kings. The Wax and Wayne series after Mistborn is fun too. Yeah, see, I don't think I've even read that. But I agree. I've heard great things about it. But yeah, Mistborn. What's Mistborn about? It's like a high fantasy series, right? About like a very different world. Really cool magic system in it. I mean, Sanderson always has really cool magic systems. I don't want to say too much. Because I feel like it just gives it away. But if you like high fantasy, creative world design, it's a very creative world design, and cool magic systems, you'll like Mistborn. I'll try to read Mistborn instead. I need a good series to listen to. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I love Way of Kings, but it's very like daunting for new readers to get into. Whereas, yeah, Mistborn is like You just have to read a trilogy and you're done. 3 books. So it's super easy to get into. It starts off like super captivating. You definitely won't regret it. So making a series out of that, man, I'm so hyped. And Sanderson having full creative control. I want to cry. Because I trust him to keep a good watch after something, you know, like he cares a lot about his works. And all the time he's sunk into them. Like, he's not going to let it just go by the wayside by some producer that's just trying to get money out of it, you know? That's cool. Glad it's a series, not a film. 100%. Has to be a series. The books are way too involved to be a film. Film would ruin it for sure. Zavix is pitching a bunch of ideas on how... ideas that WoW should try. It's basically all RuneScape stuff. Love it. I mean, there's not a single WoW player, I think, that didn't give credence to certain things that RuneScape does really well. You know, that could be implemented in other games. OSRS is a perfect example of how Classic Plus could work. It's definitely RuneScape definitely has things that Classic Plus could implement that could make it really just a much better game. For sure. Don't want what happens to Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. They literally waited until Christopher Tolkien has passed to work on it. I wonder if that's coincidental or if that's like it was actually planned. But I mean, I could see that being planned. I could see the little bit of a conspiracy going on there. Yeah. But they, I mean, they botched it for sure. For sure, they botched it. So. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm excited, man. Like, for an actual like even in Game of Thrones, George R.R. Martin didn't have full creative control. They consulted him a lot, and I respect that. And they should have consulted him more. But it's still very different than full creative control from your actual writer. Hey, another one down. Ranging potion. Oops. Use, put in the bag. Oops. I hate that rating stuff costs gold in WoW. That's true. It is usually net negative. Yeah. Unless you you know. I mean, even the items you get, you don't sell them. Yeah, it's true. You equip them. You ain't rolling on an item you're gonna sell. Not usually. If anything, it gets out for mats. Pet this KC easy. Brandon is going live in 19 hours. Talk about apparently. Oh. And we're running. Dang, it's crazy how much your screen is flashing right now. Nice. 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 Easy escape, guys. Oh, they can't catch us, chat. They can't catch us. Almost made him TP. I made him TP. Wait, you're out there right now? Did you actually? It's helpful. Yeah. I know that your CCTV is only gonna like half the time work for me. I know that because it's like I'm not always looking over there. Chase's butt down. I just got there. Nice. Wait, let me just go back in. Heck yeah. Thank you, fish. Also, well, we can go ahead and just wait. Is that him? I think that is him. We see our world, by the way. I think he's going back. Yeah, I'm gonna change worlds. Are they streaming in Discord? Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna hop. Kenzie's got her whole screen sharing, so I'm not gonna put that on stream. Good night, Crouton. Thanks for hanging. Welcome in, Dancing. Good to have you. Good to see you. I showed up in a cute pirate outfit and you didn't even see it? Okay, I was a little preoccupied, Viera. I'm not really looking at your cute pirate outfit. I'm sorry. You left your CC? Ooh, that's a good question. Am I in a CC right now? No, I'm not. You can put it on stream? Okay. That was FC, but not CC, but yes. Wait. This is chat channel, right? Yeah. Moose leaking world. Gosh dang it, Moose. Hi, Razor. Welcome in. All right, let me let's reset this a little bit. Get our inventory straightened out. Chat channel is your FC. Next tab over is the CC. Wait, chat channel does not, it's not abbreviate CC? Chat channel? CC? First tab is your Persian friends chat. Second tab is clan chat. Oh, I'm in clan chat. There's no way Moose is out there lurking or leaking my world, guys. It's just no shot that's happening. Crouton, brother, what are you on about? All right, that's good. He told me your world. He's sabotaging you so you don't get dragon pick. All right, Moose. You know, Moose might go low, guys. He's not gonna go that low. All right, let's swap. Let's hop worlds here again. We'll go to this one, I guess. No, me and Moose have not done our PvP thing yet. It's gonna be fun when we do. Honestly, like, if we're being for real here, guys, for real, me and Moose both suck at PKing. It's gonna be two trash players throwing more insults than skills at each other. Savix did come in swinging on Sard. He tell us your world? That's insane. He's 1-0 on you. No, dude, he's not. No. He, in terms of a 1v1, he is not 1-0 on me. He killed me with 3 other guys ragging me in Dead Man. You suck at picking. Moose actually has some skill. Nah. You think he wouldn't ruin you in a 1v1? No, I don't think he would ruin me in a 1v1. He might win. He's not gonna ruin me. Oh, honey? Dude, send him at me, bro. Send him at me. We're fine. He's not ruining me. That's crazy. Moose is coming. Try gonna wide before the fight is over, bro. Y'all acting like Moose is some you know, some Oda block, some Bodhi. Those guys would ruin me. Moose is not gonna ruin me. Okay. You're the #1 streamer at the moment at RuneScape. It's probably because half the people in here are trying to find me and kill me. That's probably half of it. One in chat if you're trying to find me in the wilderness right now to kill me. He def would, not gonna lie. No, y'all are full of it. Peanut Gallery's full of it. 1-1-1-1-1-1. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. One, just kidding, I only have a hardcore. That would be suicidal. Only has a hardcore, still trying to kill me in the wilderness. Only Drip Dead's not trying to kill me. That's insane. Look at all the other ones. People type in ones and don't even play RuneScape. Roget. Oh, thank you for the protect item call again. Appreciate that. $3 a.m. for me? It's free loot. Shut up, Cookie. You don't know what free loot looks like, bro. Bro, I've been doing squats for years for me to run, okay? Just realized I have my freaking hardcore bodyguarding you? Kinsey, what the heck? What the heck? You crazy. That is insane. Good thing nobody cares to kill the CCTV bots when they come. That's wild, though. I think Fish is outside too now, right? I'd come dance outside your grave, but I'm not cool enough to be your friend. It's cool, not mad. I'm fine about it. I'm fine. Guys, every time a girl says I'm fine, they really mean that they're fine. And they're not mad at all, actually. That's what I've learned. Anytime a woman says I'm fine, they're actually fine, and it is cool. And you don't need to investigate it any further. No, you cannot. Straight pros. Seems like good advice, yeah. Take it from me, the guy that's not been in a relationship in, over 2 years. You know, has only had one relationship his whole life. I know these things. I'm pretty much... I'm as an expert in relationships as I am in PKing people in RuneScape. Hot roll. No, I think I'm right. I think I'm right on this. What does it mean when a guy says I'm fine? It actually means they're fine. No, that's just regular English, yeah. But I'm glad you're fine with it, Lady Farrah. I was a little worried about it, but now that you said you're fine, oh. Cap? Wait, you don't think when a guy says it's fine, they're being real? Definitely fine. Okay. Oh, I think you did the wrong. I think you did the wrong peepo there. That's Madge. That's what you use when you're actually mad about something, which wouldn't even add up here. So, probably need to understand your emotes a little better. It's a little embarrassing. It's fine, maybe, but I'm fine, probably not. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Anytime I've said I'm fine in my life, I mean it. And then women will be like, no, really, what's wrong? I'm like, no, I'm fine. What's wrong? It's like, no, dude, there's nothing wrong. Dude, I'm good. They try to like investigate further. Fiera's in the car with her whole body facing the window. She's probably just enjoying the scenery. That's probably what that is. Yeah. It's probably some good sights outside for her to be looking at. Man, really got quiet in the room. Kind of weird. Must be really taking in all that nature on the outside window. Dude, what do you mean hating on women? Everything's fine. Literally was just told that. You know women search. Well, try. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I'm probably gonna start some like relationship courses. You know, teaching those to make some extra money on the side. I think I could probably help some people out. You know. Can you tell me who my league mate is by my wallpaper? Ha! Wait, actually, I don't know that skin. Wait, unironically, that looks like, kind of looks like Seraphine, but I could be tripping. Oh, it is Seraphine. Okay. I got it. Dude, sometimes league skins trip me out. I can't even tell. Bloomer. Coming in here shouting Twitch Prime and running. That is so good, bro. That is so good. Holy crap. 10 out of 10. Guys, don't forget your Twitch Primes, which give you a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. W Polymer. That's hilarious. Dude, he scared me, bro. Again, not looking at Kinsey's screen. Right after flicking off the Seraphine. Did not look back. Polymer comes in. Scaring me half to death. Talking about Twitch Primes. But I respect it. I'm leaving you for Polymer. Dude, what was wrong? Why are you leaving? You're okay. I'm so confused. Nothing is wrong. I'm fine. Then why are you leaving? Hey. Oh wait. My page is closed. Artemus resubbing for 2 massive months. Thank you very much, Artemus. You know what's crazy, guys? Artemus used their Prime sub, which, as Plumer has pointed out, is free if you have Twitch Prime. Thank you, Artemus, for showing everybody that you can, freely sub to this channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's upset. You have to ask, and you don't know why. Try. I mean, I don't see why. Like, how do you even know she's upset? She hasn't said that. Gonna try and wake up early for DMM. Good night, Dice. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. B words, am I right? Am I right, fellas? Welcome in, call me Toonie. Hope you're well. The divorce came out of nowhere. How was I supposed to know this was all happening? She always said she was fine. She said she was fine. I turned on the football game and I watched it all day. And she just wouldn't talk, but I thought she was, just being a little shy around the house for whatever reason. I said, honey, go get me a beer. And, she did. She threw it at me, but I just thought, it was a bad throw. Not much of a quarterback, you know what I'm saying? Football was good. I don't understand. Divorce? Crazy that she vacuumed directly in front of the TV for 20 minutes. Yeah. No observation skills, that one. You know what I'm saying? Trying to watch a football game. I'm like, honey, please. Why are you even vacuuming? That floor is clean by now, okay? Go Jags! Try donut walling me? Dude, I was role playing, okay? I was very deep in my role play. It's fine, it's probably logged after I froze. Oh, you found a PKer? Ooh. I'm out. I saw it blinking on the screen. It might have been Fish. It might have been somebody else. I don't know. I just dipped. I'm the one who says go Jags. Dude, it was like 2 minutes ago, but at this point, well, let's be honest. I saw it blinking on Kinsey's screen, and I dipped. You know what I'm saying? That was enough. But it was probably you running back in, Fish. Which, if y'all added each other, would that blinking not happen? If fish runs in and out? Blinking was me coming back? Well, yeah. You don't have to tell until they climb in the hole? Dude, I see more blinking, though. I'm kind of glad. Ooh. 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 That was some craziness. I don't know what's going on there. Still playing for me even after I added Kinsey? Oh. Leaked. Oh, I'm definitely out of this world anyway. This world is too sus for me. Putting him on ignore stops the blinking? Does it? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I had to add her to a special ignore blinky list? Oh, weird. Okay. God, these PKers suck. They won't even fight fish. Let's go. Good job, bodyguard team. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna swap worlds again. Oh wait, let me dump the. There's polymer. Let me dump my looting bag out. Dude, we are just spooning stuff, chat. This is crazy. These oak planks are gonna help my construction so much. This is gonna be massive. I deposited my looting bag on exit. Wait, how do I, what? Open. Check. I guess I did deposit. Pierre, we can be friends and then you can snipe Prize World. Huh. Okay, I think I must have emptied it out, chat. It must be good on that. Probably. Alright, let's go world hopping again. Let's be honest, guys. If anybody does come at me, it's not a question of if I kill them. We all know this. It's a question of do I get away or do I die? That's only the question ever. Am I able to get out alive or do I get fricked? It's how fast do you kill them? That's it. That's what I was trying to get at. You got it. Insane, you called it. We need to PK try only when he gets a dragon pick. Dude, that's messed up. That's fricked up, bro. Any leakers? Shut up. I won't blink for fish anymore. I fixed it. Oh, yay. Dude, for some reason, I don't know why, I didn't translate it as like fish in chat. My brain translated it as fish. I was like, that makes no sense. Why are you blinking at fish? My brain's cooked. Got some random guy far away to TP when I logged in, doing a clear or something. Dang. Dude, just the presence of somebody with a skull is, yeah, scary enough to TP, 100%. 100%. I mean, I'm not playing with it. As soon as somebody skulls, I'm not interested in whatever you're trying to offer. He's probably on like world 636. Get him, chat. Oh wait, that's me. Hold still so I can smite your face, you frickin' idiot. Guys. That's a good question, actually. I never even thought about that. Sweet pros. Interesting. 1 and 2 were invented when RuneScape came out. Yeah, those numbers didn't exist yet. That's true. Pythagoras didn't invent those numbers yet. Did you hear Shard is forever quitting OSRS 1 day per week at the moment? Bjorn, I literally have a video of me watching that stream. That video that's pinned in my chat right now is me watching that stream and commenting on it. So, yes, I did. And you know what? I respect it. And you know, chat always gets into the... Ow. Chat always gets into like, but the numbers. And honestly, like, bro, if you want to just say frick the numbers for 1 day and play a game you want to play with friends, I respect it. I don't have a P word, but I have the equivalent. Should I post in Discord? Dude, I swear I don't know half of these quotes. Or maybe I've tried to forget them. Dude, okay, I did not say that, by the way. I did not say that. That's made up. That is straight up made up. That's completely made up. That's not real. Some mod put that in there just to frick with me, I swear. Where's the Discord post at? Okay. You can do ! Discord for our Discord, but there's nothing like that in there. It's in the quotes. It's not made up, dude. Yes, dude. The quotes aren't like ultimate truth, you know? We should do something. Only other girlfriends on here hates everything PVM. I do love how much y'all use the Discord RuneScape chat though. Oh my god, I'm not potioned up. I'm trolling. To make groups happen. That's cool. I think Viora and Gitz were planning some PVM tonight, actually. It's probably what they're doing. That's what you'd say if they were real? Dude. What would I say if they weren't real, huh? Easy. Ooh, superstores, don't mind if I do. Am I? Dude, I always forget protect item, I swear. They're doing a Toa? Nice. How often do PKers show up? What do y'all think the frequency is, chat? Like once every hour? Is that kind of what we're averaging right now? Once every 45 minutes? But I got Kinsey with a cam and Fish outside right now. Fish is bodyguarding and Kinsey's acting as a cam. As a CCTV, so we're chilling right now. I labeled the tile near the exit to remind me to protect the item. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of smart. And this is where I jump in at. I can just label tile, protect. That's smart. Big brain, sir. Big brain. Literally like sticky notes in RuneScape. She's a girl with a cam? Okay. Oh boy. Y'all are so dumb sometimes. Y'all are so dumb. Watch out, a naked guy called Boob Fart is out there with a drama staff ready to beat you up. Dude, if I die to a man named Boob Fart with a drama staff only, I am uninstalling this game. I'm going back to League of Legends. Oh, y'all found my account. That would be your name, wouldn't it be? Chad, if I did a course on dating, would y'all pay $50 a month to enroll in my course on how to have a good and healthy relationship? No, dude. It's only $50. Course on not dating me, dating in general. For a guy who's never dated, I've dated once. Dated once. Okay? Never is crazy. Put respect on my name. My girlfriend would probably be upset, but sure. Well, it's about having a healthy relationship, you know? It's not just finding somebody. It's about, like, you know, keeping it, you know, being having a healthy relationship. So, like, it can work if you're in a relationship. Yeah. Maybe about 3 so far, Jilly. But no stream snipers, which has been nice. Well, there was Palumer who was advertising Twitch Prime subs. But you know, it's a little different. Okay, logging in. Perfect. To protect me, right? You got 157 KCs. Dang, when did you start? I've done this another day before too, Esther. This is my second day doing this. $50 is too much, but if it's $49.99 now we're talking. Okay, you know what? Yeah, for you numbers, I'll make it $49.99. Don't worry, I got you. You're right. It's a better move. I have no desire for the fairer sex. All I desire is spreadsheets. Okay, I saw the blinking, and I went to TP, but he's not skull marked. And I think Fish is terrifying that man, so I think we're fine. Try about to be the best wingman to my girlfriend ever. Spreadsheets and Sims. I can make a course for that too. Don't worry, I got you. I'll make a secondary course. Hey, I'm scary too. Anyway, yeah, Fish scaring him off. We're good. I would pay to not have to take that course. Okay, this is not like credits that you need and you pay to get out of them. This is not like this is helpful. Okay? This is me helping out people. for $49.99. I think you're missing the point here. There's like, this is only good, you know? Do you punish students who flunk? Definitely not. Definitely not. That's not the route I would go. That's for sure. I would avoid any punishments at all. Especially with this chat. Can you give us an example of the advice in this course? I mean, like, you know, I feel like I can't leak too much, or it's like free material. Yeah, but I mean the topics would be like, you know, how to have meaningful conversations, you know, with the opposite sex. You know, how to listen to the other person when they're talking to you. You know, how to understand what they're feeling and, you know, be sensitive to their emotions. A lot of those things. I'm going to bed. Everything is fine. At least Kinsey loves me. I sure hope you don't get PK'd. Oh, thank you, Fiera. Good night. Sleep well. I'm glad everything's fine. Thank you for your, you know, caring about me not getting PK. It's very kind of you. Very nice. I hear what you're saying, and I'm listening. You're welcome, Try. Dude, see? Good example, guys, of how this course would go. That was the perfect example. All of that would be in my course. Just like, you know, like how to have a good and healthy conversation with the opposite sex. And how to listen to them and know their concerns and be kind and reciprocate. Calm down, Andrew Tate. Okay. Andrew Tate's different. Different in that he's you know, on trial for sexual assault and trafficking. So very different. Very different. What's different then? I'm telling you how to talk to women. It's different. Try files? Oh, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. You're being dismissive, Try. Bad teacher. Dismissive? About what? Try, my girl is on a period. What advice do you have for that? God. Dude, just, you know, watch your football and, you know, try not to talk too much. You know what I'm saying? Avoid eye contact. I saw blinking, I teleported. I'll let you know how it goes from the couch tonight. Oh, man. Oh, frick. Is fish dying? Get him, fish. Get him. Give him the 1-2. Frick him up. Give him a left. Give him the right hook. Oh. Oh. Oh, frick. Okay, he healed. Oh, the step unders. This dude has got so much armor. Fishes and Mystics. This dude is like, yeah, he might have like I think he's got Ahrim's gear on. Holy frick. Fish got like a water staff. This man coming in Barrow's gear. Holy crap. CCTV point of view is fire. Jeez. Dude. I mean, fish can't loot it. Because Fish is an Iron Man. If anybody wants this world to go and get this loot or help Fish out, 323. Fish about to be dead. Okay, Fish is bolt ragging now. Oh, step unders. I love that Kinsey made everything pink. I respect that. That is awesome. 323 is my home world. Well, go at it. Go help Fish if y'all want, or just get the loot from this guy. Bombology. He's got some Barrow's gear for sure, bro. Oh, Fish splashed the ancients. Oh. Fish ragging in general is to force him to eat through his food. I know. Ragging is all you need for the wilderness, I swear to God. Dude, bolt ragging is just so OP. Congrats, dude. And cool thing you do wilderness content. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. The pet was fun to get. Dude, the step unders are crazy. Fish, no! Dude, that was close. Oh, guy TP'd out immediately. It's probably trying to. That guy's probably trying to stream snipe you. By the way, he was the same as last time. That sucks. Well. All right, now we got Kinsey versus a zombie. Second time fighting that guy. It very well could be a stream sniper. I don't know what we do about it though, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, I can just stop Calvarion. I messed up there. Def could have lived. I didn't realize it caught first freeze. Ooh. So if I immediately walked under, I'd live. Okay. You can theoretically just walk under and you can walk under and just TP out, right? PK is Iron Giga Chat? Dude, I know. I wouldn't do it. That's crazy. No, try now. Your turn to attack PKers. No. We don't need all that. I cheered you on and got all the good views. you had a whole crew watching you there, Fish. He was out too. It was a good fight. Also proves how stupidly good bragging is, even in decent versus decent gear. Yeah. The guy definitely had better gear than Fish did. 100%. The guy was kind of geared out. Usually when guys gear out like that too, they're also stream sniping because they're willing to risk it because they know what they're up against, you know. I'll try watch this get wrecked. I mean, Fish, theoretically, I can dump my looting bag and come and help you next time. I could definitely do that. Because I wouldn't lose anything with this. It's singles there? Could you have run to a multi? Isn't there a multi like is it multi like right here? It's better just run. You don't get anything from winning. That's true. Me nor Fish gain anything from winning. Multi's nearby, but you never want to follow him into multi if you can, because you might have some of the boys. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. 20 dudes might log in. Just me and 20 dudes. Fun times. That makes sense. That makes sense. Try wrong streaming platform. I'm on YouTube too. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's good to know though. That's good to know. Good advice, guys. I will not do that if I'm running away. Just dudes being dudes. Thank you, Esther. You get it. You get me. Educational videos allowed on YouTube. True. Okay, I prayed preserve and not protect item, guys. Literally made the sticky note. Can't even pray the right prayer. Let's be honest. That's how I died in DM Factions. 20 dudes, you know. Only way they took me down in there. Dudes sounds like a great night. We're all watching football, right? 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 Bofa is actually insane for PvP? Is it really? I don't know who'd be crazy enough to risk their Bofa there for PvP at the same time. Even if it is, that sounds insane. What world are we camping? You know, Zero, we've flicked a lot of worlds now. Now that we're potentially getting stream sniped. Plenty of people do actually, usually not irons. Oh. Yeah, okay. Dude, irons in PvP world, it's all the and and zero reward, really. It's crazy. Well, the reward is getting the well, actually it's different. The rewards, like Calvarion rewards to a main, are not equivalent as much as like as they are to an iron, you know? Like for an iron, this place is heaven. The rewards in the PvP world for mains are from players. And for irons, it's definitely the loot drops. I might swap spellbooks for Surge plus Teleblock. What? Are you going to try to get a killfish? Is that why? You are the rewards for main? That's true. That is true. But let's be honest. I'm really not much of a reward, right? Like, the most you're going to get from me is whatever I've got in my looting bag. And you could have farmed that way quicker than finally finding me and killing me. Because the actual items I have on me, you're not going to get. Intimidation factor. Oh, okay. We also need a neat clip for our trophy case. Okay. You PvPers are sick. You PKers are messed up. Dude, I got some neat clips of me breaking some PKers ankles though. Let's be honest. Not having died yet to PKer is very nice. Both due to Kinsey and Fish as well, I will say. But we've been in here for hours now, luckily. Without a death. All due to them? Okay, there's been sometimes they've jumped in and I've broken their ankles. Okay. Don't give me that. It's a team effort here. If I was watching the CCTV cam better, I wouldn't have had to do that. That's true. That's true. What you going here for, sir? Pretty much everything. Logs. Dragon pickaxe. Voidwaker. Limport roots. Wines. Mortmeyer fungi. Honestly, oak planks for construction is going to go kind of hard when I start like spamming those oak wardrobes. I don't know, you know. I mean, even the money's not terrible here. So I'm going for you know, a billion different things. But as per my goal list, wardrobe over table. Wait, is there actually like a different argument here for doing a table, or is it just like oak doors? Yeah. My bad. That's what I meant. I don't know why I said wardrobe. All right, Slinclad, for the, you know, for that advice, I'll give you a, you know, half off for your next relationship course. Same XP per plank anyway. The more you use it at once, generally the better. Hence the tables. Interesting. Well, either way, whatever I end up doing, it's literally free construction XP. Because don't have to turn these oak logs into planks. It's just get spooned them here at Calvarion. Solid. I was going to subscribe for full privilege. Oh, okay, heck yeah. Subscribe to my Twitch for relationship and dating advice. Oh, thank you, Clay. Sorry, we did that camera placement for the CCTV coverage, yeah. Rip. Can also make them into repair kits, and you can finally get to 99 sailing. Oh, pass. Oh, pass. Thank you, though. Crazy good suggestions, though. Yeah. Easy. Dude, I swear though that he loves dropping these rune pickaxes. This man, welcome in, Vidless. This man lives for the rune pickaxe drop. It sucks I'm already showback dry for the dragon pickaxe though, guys. I might be like 10 times showback dry at this point, actually. Where is it? Did you eat your tacos? No. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Showback dry equals quitting the game? No, not quite. It's what he went for his CG runs. But then he quit the game, yeah. I wonder if Showback's gonna play WoW. That'd be cool. TBC. Something tells me he's not. But I haven't asked him. Attempt to roll hop. Just to find try so I can kick him in the ankles and tell you out. That's crazy. Don't say what I did to deserve that. He said he's going for Gladiator? What does it take to get Gladiator in WoW? Their name is crazy. That's true. You did everything to deserve it? Bro. Been nice to chat. You know, nice to my friends. Nice to even the PKers. So, I feel like that's just cap. You need somebody to boost you? Like, isn't Gladiator like the highest rank in WoW PvP? Like how long realistically? Or I guess the better question is how many people can actually get that? I mean, y'all might not know. I certainly don't know. Hi, Meat. Welcome in. Good to have you here. You've been hating on women, calling me ugly. Bro, hating on women? Literally been nothing but nice to women. That's crazy. You've got it all wrong. Literally offering my chat relationship courses. Yeah. I've done everything right here. It's just the truth. It's not even denial. All right, Chad. It's time I got Gladiator in OSRS PvP. There's been a lot of haters saying I can't. That I'm bad at PvP. A lot of haters. If I don't have a girlfriend yet, can I get a refund on the relationship courses? Okay, well, I never even got any payment, so no. You've never been in my courses. But also the courses don't guarantee a relationship, you know. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. That's not I don't do those type of guarantees. It's more just, you know, prep you a little bit. Just ups your chances. Do I get one-on-one practice? Yeah, private lessons. It's gonna cost more for sure. 100%. Who am I to say no to some private lessons for the people that need help? Zero times 100 is still 0? What? You have 0%? All right, it's additive increased chance, guys. Additive increased chance. How about that? Guys, nobody has 0 here. Don't worry. Hi, Chad. You passed my CCTV, I see. What goes on in private lessons? Okay, wait. There's actually a lot going on outside. I don't know if it's PKers or Chid. I see a lot of blinking. A lot of things going on out there, guys. I think Fish is actually fighting somebody, unironically. Can we take private lessons instead? Guys, you don't have to put private lessons in quotes. These are just normal lessons, just one-on-one. I thought you'd waive the payment for me. Dude, I'm trying to make money here. I'm fighting the urge to dance. Okay. Okay. My bodyguards are all just dancing outside, guys. This is not good. This is kind of cooked. Bash, what are we even saying? What are these comms? I'm starting to think y'all don't want these lessons for my actual knowledge here. Starting to think something else is off. I thought you were supposed to teach us how else are we going to learn. I want to. You might need those lessons if it took you that long. No. No, I don't need lessons myself. No. I'm the master. I'm the sensei here. Just as much as I'm a sensei with PvP. Ooh, dragon bones. Ooh. I dig it. Nice. You can call me Sensei too if you want, Zero. I'll take that. Not how you spelled it. Not how you spelled it, imposter. Okay, Rorsch, that's not going to be part of my lesson, so I'm glad you're asking the chat for that. My lessons are not sex ed, so it's not what that's for. Dirty Pog. I hear the Duke is good. Dude, what made them decide to make such a hideous creature? How drunk were they when they made Duke? You read the lore? Oh, I know. I mean, I know he ate all the refugees. The Zerosian refugees. That was pretty freaking dark. Take that back. Okay, you're not advocating for the Duke here. That is a disgusting abomination. A complete assault to the eyes. I mean, Zeros. I mean, like, how do you call those from Zeros? People from Zeros. Zerosian. I feel like that's, I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Us Duke fans hope you go dry whenever you have to farm it. Yeah, that's actually a terrible curse because having to see that guy for more than 1 KC sounds miserable to me. You're insulting Baron by extension. Now we're beefing. Do I remember Baron? Baron from League of Legends, Baron? Oh, we are good on pots. Baron is Duke's kid. If Baron looks anything like the Duke, I'd say he's also absolutely hideous. Yes. The Duke pet. Oh, the Duke pet. Yeah, that's hideous. Oh, yeah, that's if I had a menagerie in my house, he wouldn't even show up there. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's cancel try. I mean, I'm not wrong, so, you know. I would kill for Baron. I mean, it's disgusting, so I don't know why you would, but okay. Literally, like, I think I'd rather have any other pet in the game. So ugly that he's cute. I think he's just so ugly that he's ugly, you know? What's this, Fiora? Yeah, not adding that. Not adding that. No way am I adding that to my chat. That's just that's a recipe for more degeneracy. OMG, it's perfect. It's not. Promise you it's not. Everyone gear up to PK. Mary made fun of Baron too. Dude, I mean, how can it's disgusting. Like, if it's a pet, honestly, you're probably doing it a favor by putting it down. Gotta be honest. You have this, but Duke Light is too far? Yes. Okay, one, I never added that. You know, somebody else added that. I don't know who did. But Duke Light is too far. Alright, try. You need a nap? No. Dude, Pepe Kambe is also terrible. You're saying things you will regret. I think I'm just speaking truth. Duke is blindingly ugly. Thank you, imposter, for understanding. Yes, he is. Fish, please go PK this man for us immediately. Y'all know I'm speaking sense. Even with y'all's tomfoolery. Y'all know I'm speaking truth. No, we don't. Yeah, in y'all's heart, y'all do. Definitely do. Gold ore is the most useless drop from this guy. Frick me. It's all of us versus you. We're right, you're wrong. Okay, one, majority doesn't mean correctness, you know? Two, we have some other chatters agreeing with me here. So, it's definitely not 1v, you know, however many's in chat. It's definitely not 1v chat. Sure this is rage bait at this point? Dude. Duke is ugly and Baron is ugly. That's not rage bait. This is just straight up common sense, I feel like. Your fake Twitch accounts don't count? Okay. There's no fake Twitch accounts here. I look a lot like Duke. Would you call me ugly? Hold on. There's alerts going off. Sorry, Try feels that way about you, bro. Nobody looks like Duke. Okay. Don't. You're not gonna make me pity that chat message. Because I know it's fake. Oh, looting bad's full. Can't believe you're speaking about my son like this. You should take your son and leave him in the bank and never take him out again. Yeah. That's the nicest thing I could say, guys. Look, I could have said leave him by the side of the road. At least I said leave him in the bank. Women and child hate all in one stream. I've done neither. Justice for Kinsey. I'm giving good advice. I'm sorry if you don't want to take it. You don't deserve justice for me just giving out good advice. Free, by the way. You don't even think this guy's worse than Andrew Tate? Okay. Oh, what's up? Need to re-up my skull? Dude. Dude. Dude, I'm right. You don't have to punch me for that. I'm literally right. Just as for those who are wrong, Duke's ugliness is the only wrong thing. Thank you, imposter. Thank you, imposter. For having some common sense in chat. Dubs. Try as a stupid poofy head. Dang. Now he's whipping out insults that I would use. That's crazy. Oh. Well, I thought my looting bag was full, but maybe it's just because it was closed, Chad. I honestly did not even see that. His name is literally Imposter. Clearly an alt comp tries. Nope. Nope. Just a regular old chatter with some common sense, guys. Trying to sabotage the crew. I think, you know, you're just calling it like you see it, which is, I think, healthy. I think a lot of Twitch chat is just delusional. Probably because, you know what it is? It's probably because a lot of Twitch chat just doesn't get any pets, you know? And so when they do finally find a Duke pet, they think it's like, you know, something worth celebrating over. And so they like delude themselves into thinking it's actually a good pet when it's just not. It's probably what it is. I bet Tricol's baby's ugly. Okay, okay. Let's also be honest. Not every baby is cute. There are cute babies and there are ugly babies. This is also just a real fact. Some pets even? True. It's true. I don't get enough pets. Can I have some pets try? I've only have 2, so no. If I have a Duke pet, you can have it. I think this hate should be directed towards Penance Queen pet and its owners. I don't think I know what the Penance Queen pet looks like. But I mean, I might agree with you. If it's uglier than the Duke. Now tries baby hating too, the trifecta going on. Dude. I'm so based, it's insane. Try's gonna have more pets than armor seats soon. Bro, if I literally get a pet from this guy, Calvarion, I will have more pets than I have armor seats. Yes, that is true. It looks like the Penance Queen. Who's the Penance Queen? Based in delusion? Nah. Just pure facts. I'm gonna get shot here, but Chihuahua and pugs are rats. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me specify though. Let's be honest, imposter. Short-haired Chihuahuas are rats. Long-haired Chihuahuas, cute. You know? So there is a distinguishing factor here versus short and long-haired Chihuahuas. I can agree there? Yeah. Barbarian Assault Boss. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's ugly too. Guys, there could be multiple things that are ugly. You're right. The Penance Assault Queen is ugly. Not gonna, you know, not gonna call cap on that. More ugly than the Baron? I don't know about that. Long-haired Chihuahuas, or just Shiba Inus from Temu. You can't tell me otherwise. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I could see that take. Still cute though. Pugs are disgusting. I don't really hate pugs that much. Try to wake up and drink Haterade all day. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm the first one just speaking real truth to you right now. Just spitting facts. I'm sorry. But I am glad that somebody is finally here to just spit facts, you know? And set the record straight on stuff. I said anything bad about cats? No. Hairless cats? Nope. Those are not cute. Hairless cats are not cute. That's also incorrect. We are on that topic now, I guess, Packers. Try can't think of anything bad to say about us, so he takes it out on the poor Baron. Did you hear me last night? You think I was not shooting shots at chat? Oh, no. Chat's not out of the loop either. How cooked they were? Yeah, you couldn't stop shouting my name? Nope. Whatever that means, nope. I don't think I can, I don't think I have inventory space. I do not. I do not. I'm starting to sound like a real cheesecake now. Dude. Dude, I want the Infernal Cape. I don't want to be a cheesecaper anymore. I want to be a real boy. I want to be a real OSRSer with the Infernal Cape. Gosh dang it. Don't laugh. Cheddar tries what we call him. That's crazy. Jagex should make it so you can't enter the Inferno without the Baron. Bro, imagine Jagex just nerfing me like that. That actually having to go and farm for the Baron and then equip him. That would be absolutely diabolical of Jagex. Cheesecaper thinks Baron is ugly. Opinion invalid. Okay, let's be honest though. One in chat if you actually have an Infernal Cape. Because it's not going to be a ton of people. We have Timu Zazima. Okay. Ain't no way. Roget, you don't even play the game. Y'all are so full of it. None of you have a freaking Infernal Cape. I just got here but one. On my main, but not on my iron. That's crazy. Yeah, but I could get one. Okay. That's insane. I could if I spent enough money. Wait, can you actually just buy an Infernal Cape? I thought that's one of the few things you actually had to earn. I got Infernal and Full Crystal. What about you? Shut up. Oh, real world trading. Someone pilots your account. Oh. Someone does it for you. Okay. It's against the rules, but some people do it. Yeah. I don't believe everybody that put those ones in chat. I would say probably like 10% of those ones are real. It's $20 today if you get Bofa or Better Weapon. Wow. That's kind of like how it is with boosting in League of Legends, though, you know? Like, I think it's like mega cheap to buy like a diamond account or something, you know? Or to pay for boosting. I don't think it's very expensive either. Is he really only 20 now? I guess so. Chat's saying. I mean, I guess like, you know, like again, same for League of Legends. Like if you're really good, it doesn't take you that long to boost somebody up. So if you know, it might be like 3 hours. It might be like 3 hours for somebody that's really good if you already have the gear for it. But I mean, $20 for 3 hours does not seem worth it, but whatever. I don't really need more foodstuffs. It's disgusting because everything is on sale. Should get banned for that, but it's not happening. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Jagex doing the best they can about like banning people for that kind of stuff, right? But I think even worse than that, even like more priority for them is all the botting, right? And that's something that's really hard to like manage. I'm more surprised. Pink Clay not only didn't get banned, but is known as the Oso streamer now. Should I know who that is? Is he somebody that like openly bought a fire cape? Or sorry, infernal cape? One KC Inferno, but 25 KC Coliseum. Inferno's just too much of a time commitment for me. Yeah, I mean, I would only go for 1 KC Inferno too. I'd be the same way. Coliseum kind of makes sense because you can actually make some money off of it, you know? You know the Stella bot spam stuff? Yeah. You basically had that going for Infernal Cape service? Bro! And he's allowed to just stream, like... he's allowed to just stream for free? That's crazy. Pink Clay is Jagex. Changing my mind. Ooh! 60 more Renars, guys. We're TPing out of here. Big TP. Reality is Infernal is just an IQ test for anything. Everyone can do it. Just official and attempts for each person. Interesting. Interesting perspective. 60 neuron activation. Guys, now that we've been here, we've gotten 120 Renars. That's insane. So many famous RuneScape streamers real world traded back in the day. As long as he doesn't do it anymore, I don't really care. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Like, Oda even admitted to real world trading, you know? Like, I can see it. I can see it. If you're looting bag, gosh dang, chat. Looting bag looking thick. Amazing. Amazing. Is no one PKing you? There's been attempts, but we have Kinsey and Fish outside. One for CCTV and one for fighting. And now Kinfernal's there too? Or maybe that's another Kinsey account. I don't know. Basically, every mainstream Uzra streamer was a dicer / robo trader in some fashion over the years. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, gambling was so big back in the days, you know? I bought it a bit as a 9 to 10-year-old. Still is. Majority of players have some dabbled in railroad trading or botting at some stage of playing. Yeah, I guess like you can't hold, you know, the sins of the past against people if, you know, if they've actually improved. Stella, on the other hand, is still out there doing the same thing. And apparently back on Twitch, question mark, from what I heard. So, yeah. Yeah. Solar Chest was a prime auto-clicker spot with everyone else auto-clicking there. Yeah. I remember botting when I was young too, to be fair, but I was just dumb. I had it killing skeletons and burying bones. A true idiot. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as long as he doesn't, wasn't actively doing it, I guess you're right. I remember Ice Poseidon. No, that's an OSS character. I mean, he's infamous in the streaming world, but I don't really know him. I never knew him as an OSS. Honestly, I never really knew him as a streamer. Hi guys. Cartman was the one I bought an agility on like 8 years ago. Oh, rip. Wait, actually, wait. Let me. How much? Renard. Yeah, 120 Renards from being in here. That's crazy, guys. We are spooning Renards. Do you like my outfit? I do. It's cute. The account I bought it on was attached to an AOL mail. Dude, I had so many old accounts attached to my AOL mail. My first Lord of the Rings Online account was AOL mail. Neopets account, AOL. Classic. I still auto-click agility on new PKing accounts. Dude, I don't know if you can admit that. That's crazy. I was honorable my entire life and never bought it. Hey. My brother did though, and I thought less of him. It sounds to me like majority of players in RuneScape have bought it at least once in their life. That's what this is telling me. I'm gonna be honest. Zammy Wines. Ones were on Yahoo or Hotmail. Also ancient yet. I did Yahoo because my dad made the account for me. One of the easiest passwords to guess. Nice. Wines are nice. Wines are very nice to see. I agree. We've all had to level agility. Is that synonymous in saying we've all had to bot? That's insane. I'm doing agility now. Been in Brimhaven for 225 hours. Yikes. Yikes. Why not do Sepulcher instead of Brimhaven? Agility is the only reason I'll never max. 0% chance I trained that skill. Guys, I feel like I mean, this might be crazy, but I feel like rune crafting is worse than agility. Even worse than that is mixology. Back to my mixology hate. Absolutely not. Rune crafting is chill nowadays. It's slow though. Rune crafting sucks until 77, but agility sucks till 92. What's good at 92? Someone who hates Slayer. Isn't it technically a slow skill? Yeah, but Slayer gets fun when you have cooler bosses to kill. Even TDs, I'm enjoying Slayer more. Slayer is weird? Yeah. Slayer has like ups and downs about it. Slayer is the best skill in the game? I don't know. Best skill. Yeah, but you watch series moves while doing runecraft on the second monitor. But I mean that's like easier with agility too. Like agility is even less brain on to watch like anime and whatnot. I can make arguments. I can make an argument. It's 0 time to just train other combats. Yeah, but like honestly, where my combat is at right now, I don't really care to go out and train combat per se. But I do like looking for loot because I'm a little bit of a loot goblin. So a tormented demon potentially dropping a synapse, I'm interested. You got my attention. Slayer can 100% be AFK if you want. Agility, runecrafting cannot. Yeah, but nobody does full AFK. Like Guthin Spear Slayer. And to make cannonballs, it takes forever, bro. Venator bow? I mean, eventually you run out of your overhead prayer, you know? I don't know. Not when you give away their spear. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. I do agility only when on a plane and when I'm drunk. Okay, maybe there's moments in Slayer where you can AFK, but only after I feel like heavy prep, and then you gotta re-prep. Agility, it's like you're clicking, you know, a green dot every 5 seconds, but like there's no chance of dying either. Is there a slot cannonball mode? Infestor smelting cannonballs at some island? Yeah, there is. For sure. You also get jack crap for doing agility. Even a ring of endurance is worthless now. Yeah, I mean, once you got your graceful set, it becomes way less useful. That's true. That's true. At least for rune crafting, you do get runes that you can use. That's, I mean, it's a fair argument. If I step in the arena down there, there will be a green dot I can click. Different green dots. Different green dots. gonna buy 5,000 toad flax with my ticket. What ticket? Are you a main? Oh, Brimhaven vouchers. Wait, that's something you can get with agility apparently. Toad flax, that's actually kind of big. Sepulchre's good GP, but March from but marks from other agility is bad gold. Oh, like marks of grace. Yeah, but also Sepulchre's not AFK, so if you're going for the AFK route, it's a lot more hands-on. Dude, it's so many resources, guys. I might just start camping my overheads now. I think you're one of the small selection of irons who doesn't have thousands of toad flags just piling up. I've gone out and like farmed toad flags recently, but I don't know how other people just have it piling up, you know. Except from, you know, unless you're doing, you know, your farm runs, right? 222 toad flax seeds. That is a crazy amount of seeds. Of like 60 seeds. So I had a 70 2 weeks ago, right? 60 to 7. Don't say it. I had like 65 seeds. And I went and planted them all. Gosh dang it. Gosh, dude, I didn't mean to do that joke. Gosh dang it. It's not even a joke. The name is over. Why are you reviving it? Dude, I am not trying to. I promise. Alright, it's so many blighted super restores at this point. I'm just praying overheads. Just camping. I'm not hurting for any herbs, but I do have many more times toad flax than anything else, and I'm set on brews. Not sure why. Yeah, I mean, look, I get the toad flax seeds, but like, I don't know how people are sitting on toad flax unless you're farming it. It's extremely easy, Rav. It's like, it's just a breeze to do this boss. But look, if we look at my bank right now, right? And we looked at toad flax. I have like 750 toad flax and only 6 seeds left. To damage this boss if you aren't named Triumphant. Dude, do you see me taking damage right now? Nuh-uh. So, raids will sort you out with toad flax. What raids spoon you with toad? You know, I think that's where all my seeds came from. When I had like the 70 seeds, it probably came from Toas. If I had to guess. Oops. Toes and Cox? Okay, so Cox gives it to you too. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably where my whole stack of seeds came from. And then I used it. I just went on mass, you know, herb runs. Actually, I'm gonna take a super combat. Oops. Cox gives herbs. Oh. Yeah, Toad does give a lot of seeds. Yeah. They change Cox to drop something seeds sometimes now. Yeah, I don't know. Cox drops both. Okay. Okay, there it is. I typically plant Addis seeds, then just go hard on every single herb run every day till it dies. I think I have some of those, like Addis, or is it at? Is it like Atlas? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe not. I definitely have some of those special trees. I've just never planted them really. Shut up. Bro, my Aspori's grown now. We can go farm it actually. Maybe get a bucket. Maybe. For some reason, this guy's not done any Aspori. Well, maybe we can go and spoon one right now. It won't be my first Aspori. I've done it in the past. When I died and turned it off. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Addis is better if you revive patches. Laser is better if you don't. I have not been actively reviving patches. I have laser seeds though. Oh, they're in my seed vault. They're in my seed vault. That's what it is. Reminds me of that one guy who didn't activate his Aspori seed drops. Yeah, does it? That's crazy. Random coincidence, I'm sure. I got 2 buckets and 40, and my claymates were a little sad for themselves. Yes. Dude, a bottomless bucket makes farm runs so much more enjoyable. Hi, Tigreus. Welcome back. This is a fun part, don't worry. Go get your crystal set. I don't know how to do that. If I knew how to do that, Dingus, I would. People actually cast Resurrection on crops. I saw a guide that said to camp lunars when you go on or sorry, camp it's not lunars, it's the other one. Somebody did say camp lunars for something else. But I was like, if you didn't have 92 magic or something like that, then to camp the Arceus spellbook. So I have seen that. You do on high level herbs, yeah. Like I'm guessing like the best herb to do that for is probably like a Snapdragon, yeah. Lunar sound like main account type crap, maybe. I don't know why the guide was saying to camp lunars. I didn't even look at it. Oh, tortoise seeds. Snaps mainly is what I'm using them for. It makes sense. I definitely think there's a point where you just don't bother. Probably in the distant future. Lunars is for spellbook swap. Why would you care to swap spellbooks? Please give me something. Give me unique. I'm dry. I don't know. You really don't have good sources of souls or bloods early on. Oh, oh, oh. Moore's pinging. I'm getting pinged. I'm getting pinged. Fish is running somebody off. PvP action's happening. Fish is PvPing somebody again. And we're going to go ahead and say, frick that. Somebody named Megon D's. Oh, Aegon. Was that your friend? Tell him to come back. My friend, stop being mean. Aegon? Yeah, it's Aegon. Oh, we scrammed. Oh, we scrammed, guys. Oh, we booked it. Do you know Aegon Akashi? Is he your friend? Does he ring some bells for you? Yeah, well, we definitely scrambled like eggs, Bash, that's for sure. Aegon Targaryen from Game of Thrones? Any Aegon fans in chat? Not gonna lie, we could probably do this. Bring another Blighted. Actually, let me take out my 3s, put some 4s in here, and use the rest as for food stuffs. Looting bag wasn't bad though. Still got to get a good bit before we had to scramble. Scramble the jets. Easy. Which Aegon? There's so many. Wait, Targaryens? Do you have a Spory bucket? No, Jijit. Exclamation mark has Spory. All right. Well, we're gonna have to jump again. Jump through some worlds. 120,000 steel bars left. That's a lot. That's a lot. Time to world hop. We gotta skedaddle. Maybe this world will be fine. We're gonna test it out, fam. See what. What world are you hopping to? Hey, pal. Hey. Hey. What world are you in? No, 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 no. Dude, you do not have to quote that exact quote. That's insane. Let's see if somebody's in here. Ooh, there is somebody here in this world. We will have to hop again. Just want to say hi. All right. All right, this one is empty. We're clear on this one. I can get them off that world. The other thing that scared me is there's somebody else outside that place, and maybe somebody else was CCTVing that. We chilling now. Back at it, fam. Ooh, a 51. What the F? Oh wait, that's right. I was camping Piety. That's so many Blighteds. I'll camp it for a little bit more. Easy. Dude, Dude, when that zombie axe starts hitting, bro. Oh, it feels so good. For anyone interested, try has moved to 606. Don't let the stream snipers know. Dude, it is very easy to spook me. Anybody that comes in here with a skull on their head spooks me. Or honestly, anytime I see Kinsey's screen flashing pink for warning, it spooks me. So you don't even have to be skulled to do that. Dark crabs. I feel like that's going to be just kind of trash for my looting bag now. That's probably a mistake to grab. Why dark crabs when I can cheese potatoes, guys? Let's be real with each other. Why do I even care? Nothing beats cheese and potatoes. You know what's sad? I get the glutton every Toa run now. I get that glutton badge every Toa run because I think I'm the only one still eating foods. I think everybody else is brewing. I'm the only schlub in there with cheese potatoes. Chomping up the potatoes. Oh yeah, a lot of them yellow carrots. That's true. Maybe I should get into the habit of that. Toa 300, you just don't eat yellow carrots also? I should probably build up that yellow carrots habit. I can make brews. I really should. But then I gotta make super stores too to be able to use with the brews. Cheese potatoes, ultimate Iron Man moment. It's a good snack. It's a good snack. Normally you don't need food in Toa. If you make minimal mistakes, no mistakes, well sure. Whatever breaks your habit of eating cheesy potatoes. It's a good habit. It's a good diet. It's a healthy diet. Goals, Monday, January 26th, DMM Friday, Saturday. Oh, thank you, Fish, yes. I thought for some reason you're going to meme about goals, don't eat cheese potatoes. Cheese potatoes are king, bro. They are. You staying up for DMM? No, 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 no. I'm going to do DMM at my normal time. My normal stream hours. And just take the L of being like behind, I guess, you know? I guess 300 invo is probably good enough to start healing with the yellow carrots, yeah? What's an exemplary vegetable? Yellow carrots is so good. Have only prayer pots and nothing's wasted slot in the inventory? I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. It does make going power easier than having just trying to save up my karams and cheese potatoes to go power. Probably right. In the Toa we did today, I took my sand fuse because I felt like I could, you know. Too cheap. I never take any brews. I guess I feel like I'm kind of like, you know, able to use sand fuse because I'm doing this. Is it time they're gonna shut the game down? Oh, they gotta do a restart. At least for putting in DMM. I should do a ton of low invo Toas to get my yellow Karis. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Like some easy 150s. Just spam them. Save the sand fuse for PMM NM later. Somebody was saying using sand fuse for Toa wasn't bad. Oh, nightmare. Wait, I thought I can just skip ever doing nightmare. I thought nightmare was useless. Sandfuse for Toa are good, just a bit of a splurge. Oh. You can unless you want the orbs. I don't know what the orbs are. Whole game is useless. Got him. Afro. 37
Triumphant
months.
chilling.
Yes, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the thick 37 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Not useless, but not useful enough to do outside of fun or running out of things. Okay, so I'm not saving my sand fuse for that. I'll use my sand fuse for Toas. Or maybe I save them for, you know, like delves or something. Try doesn't like fun. Dude, I'm doing this for fun. What are you talking about? Got some lines of Zammy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big wines, chat. Big wines. Big Herblore XP. He hates fun. If he loved it, he'd be popping balloons. Let's play balloons. Ain't no way Mass Nightmare with all of us wouldn't be fun. I mean, I'm down to do stuff like that just for, but I'm not gonna like farm it. You know what I'm saying? That's different. Mass Nightmares with chat and me doing it blind just for fun. That's different. Ooh, super restores. Don't mind if I do. Ow. What if Inquisitor becomes BIS in future content? Would they ever buff an item set that's been around for that long though? To make it more useful in the game? Would they do that? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. 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 All right. They already did? You forgot to put those bones in your leading bag? Shut up. They buffed stuff in the past. If not directly, they could upgrade Scape it. Like introduce content that it's good for kind of vibe. They don't have to. It's BIS Crush. Already, there's not many Crush counters. They're about to release a BIS Crush weapon, right? So, I mean, that's hype. So I guess if you have Nightmare set with that Bisque Crush weapon that comes out, that's gonna kind of cook. I just stood there and took it for no reason. Crush Special. Right. Sorry. Bisque Crush Special. That's true. That's a good distinguishing factor there. The Prayer XP launch. Yeah. I could have brought that thing that automatically crushes up bones. Oh, but I have the salve ammo on, so I couldn't do that. Never mind. Quest till Questgate. Nice, Roach. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Triumphant. Stop running inside of him. Go. Got the sailing ones out of the way. Sailing is cool. You watch it. Sailing is hip and cool. You put respect on my sailing, sir. Okay, try. I might only have 20 minutes left or so left in my soul for the wilderness guarding. Oh, okay, Fish. Thank you for doing it for so long. To be honest, I could have been out of here in an hour, according to my goals list, if he ever dropped something. But he's not. His character's about to fall over. I mean, he's been out there for a while. I'll just bank on Kinsey's CCTV bot when you're gone. WoW server's getting DDoSed? Dude. Classic. WoW and getting DDoSed, name a better combo. It's crazy. OnlyFans isn't even happening. Guys, I'm unironically very dry for a unique drop here. Is anyone surprised though? Did you just get a purple imposter? Congrats on the purple. Exciting. Pack 9 pack range. I resubbed to play TPC. Paid $80 for the boost and haven't played. Tried for like 10 minutes and was instantly bored. But TPC isn't even out yet though. Should at least actually play when TPC gets launched. Pausers. Dang. Eldonus Ward, I can't. Well, it wasn't a ring, imposter. That's tough. Maybe I just didn't feel the same. I mean, that's fair. That's fair too. If you ain't feeling it, you ain't feeling it. Definitely can't go with that sunk cost fallacy where you bought it so you had to play it. That's not gonna work. Video games are meant to be enjoyed. If you're not enjoying it, it's not worth it. Not this time. Oh, Zenobia got hit with the ads. Hit with the ads. Why do you bring Hunlift to the wilderness? It's not safe out here for dogs like him. How did that hit me? What the heck? Wait, you mean you're not psychotic like all streamers hyping up leveling in the same game for the upteenth time? No. If I play it, it'll be because I'm playing it with Savix and Sardako and... Ooh, I see warnings. I see warnings happening. Hold up. I'm TPing out, guys. I saw somebody in Kinsey's screen TP out. It's really hard to see. I saw somebody TP out, and I didn't know if it was fish or an enemy. Hope y'all are okay out there. Let's see what's going on. A fish is still there. Okay. Nice. It was a PK air. All fish are friends. Not that fish. Not the anti-fish. Well, we're safe. I guess we go back in. My looting bag was full anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it. I played TPC when it first came to Classic. I quit before Semo because I was so bored. There's also zero skill to the game, in my opinion. Just face rolling raids once a week and logging out. I mean, I know raids can be tough. I know they can be hard. I know they can be easy. To be honest, Gil, I've never played TBC my whole life, so I could not say if it's if it's fun or not. Congrats on a successful trip. Thanks. Running from a guy in Mystics is so funny to me. True. But yeah, I would be playing it to play with others. Hi, gang. If I were to play it, that would be the biggest appeal to me. When I used to play WoW. Haha, gang. Play with the boys. Try the type of dude to sniff your fingers if you asked him? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think if you do the bare minimum and don't try to pump meters, it can feel boring. And there's a scale, but I think if you care more, even an ounce, I disagree. Yeah, like I'm always trying to pump healing meters, and I know people are like Omega Law healing meters, and healing meters actually matter. I think in hardcore, maybe not as much in in just normal, non-hardcore, softcore, but I still enjoy it. That's a fun thing for me to do. Troy almost saw me blowing kisses at fish. Was that you? Well, you spooked me. You did it. You accomplished it. Raids are either face roll, so badly coordinated, of a group so that nothing gets done and personally can't save it. I mean, like, okay, so my only experience with WoW was OnlyFans and SOD. But I will say with SOD, we struggled, right? Like, it was actually really hype to our first clear of Sod. Like, we continued to try to prog it until we finally got it done. So I feel like it was very much a, like, you know, a progression thing of working with teammates to finally, like, get it done. It was cool. Progression on new raids is different though compared to their classic re-release. But if you're with a whole different guild, you know, can it be thought of as the same? Like, you know, there's a lot, you know, some people might have forgotten how to do it. Other people might never have played before, even with the re-release. Sod is closer to Wrath Mop than classic TPC. Healing meters don't matter because whoever spams the most gets the most. Some classes are proactive healers, while others are reactive. Dude, in OnlyFans, I had top healing meters like 3 different raids as a shaman. But you're right. You're right. The class matters. But I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple. With a raid group, healing meters definitely matter. It does. It does, because I mean, you can have people that are just slow. Dude, if you're slow to react to a heal and somebody dies, you know, that's not good. So reaction time does matter a lot. Yeah, chain healing, chain healing definitely takes out a lot of skill out of it. Okay. So what I always said though, Kashi, is like you never compare raid from one raid to a different raid. You compare inside the raid. You're right. If you're in a raid where people are just tanking damage, like sitting in fire, and you're like, wow, I did great healing compared to, you know, that other guild when they raided, like, that's stupid. Smart heals are too good for the game. I agree. Healing meters are literally just, do you know when damage happens and how to heal faster than the other healers? Right, but knowing when damage happens and reacting to that is actually very important, right? Because if you're slow to react, you know, you can definitely just kill your team. So I feel like reaction time is like actually a very pivotal factor when healing. And if meters show that, then that's important. Yeah, assignments are the usual way to go with that, for sure. For sure. So, like, I feel like healing meters do matter, but they're very nuanced, and it takes a very critical eye to understand them on what's happening. Bigger number does not always mean better by any means. But there is some information to be gained out of it. Someone who used to main a healer in WoW. I feel like chat is hating. It's I think some people just simplify healing meters too much. Like they're an important piece of information to be looked at. Yeah, but how do you compare between two good healers who both know that and screw each other's heal per second? One good healer, one bad healer. And two bad healers. It's a big meme unless you're the one who cares enough to figure out the difference. Yeah, I mean, you have to care enough to figure out the difference. Right. But if you have one good healer and one bad healer, I think it definitely shows. I think it'll definitely show in the logs. It's an okay metric. Yeah, that's a fair way to say it. I haven't played WoW since Mob, so I'm not bothered. Posture check. Gotcha. Hi, Goshi. Welcome in. We prog on retail and 4 healers, not 5. Yeah, a little Calvarion grind. Yeah. See if we get a Void Waker or a Dragon Pick. Yeah. Yep. Also, from personal experience, most people who are bad don't care to improve, even give analysis help. Yeah. For me, it's just it's like personal goals. Like I look at healing meters, and I see okay, like, you know, for this fight, okay, were people assigned, you know, were people assigned certain people to heal? Oh, X, Y, and Z were. Okay, well, you know, then their healing is going to be completely dependent on if their tank actually took damage. So it's kind of hard to compare. Oh, but A, B, and C were assigned to heal the raid, and I was assigned to heal the raid, and we're all shamans. Okay, so why did he out heal me? Why did I out heal A, but B and C out heal me? So then I look at their, like, if they, you know, in like OnlyFans, look at their videos. What were they doing right that I wasn't doing? As a healer, does it upset you that your job is literally fish and OSRS? It does. I'm insulted. Does Classic care that much about healings per second? I don't think most people do. I do. I think it's usually DPS that people care a lot about. I mean, some people care about healing meters, but I think I'm in more of the minority than the majority that cares about healing meters. Yeah, Classic cares a lot about burst. Yeah, a lot about the damage. Back when I played it, it seemed everyone's healing was easy, and I tanked through TPC and healed Wrath and Mop and thought healing was way tougher. Interesting. Dude, I felt like healing in SOD was hard. I had a lot of abilities to use. And health was dropping like in a blink of an eye, and you had to be really on top of it. Like there's a lot. I felt like it was actually a pretty high skill ceiling for healing in MOP or in SOD. Like I was sweating bullets healing. It was stressful. I love mage healing inside. Dude, they have some crazy... I mean, they got nerfed, but at one point they had some crazy AoE healing. I looked at ICC 25 hardcore healing. Healing it with 3. I don't think I know what ICC 25 is. I know it's a raid, but there's no way anyone will stand out really big healing, because you always had that healing competition. You always in most raids people took too much over healing, and then the class matters. Wait, why there's too much over healing and then the class matters? Discord discipline priest literally yoink because shields are proactive rather than reactive. Yeah, but like even in healing meters, whenever I look at healing meters, I take off shielding. I ignore shielding because that's not like it's proactive, like you said. So also I feel like I don't know what ICC 25 is, but in SOD, I think there was a high skill ceiling for healing. Big time. Played Wrestler Shaman and Mop. I was so bored doing the healing rain BS. Swapped to Discipline Priest. I just have to play a DPS with some actual difficulty when healing needed. Yeah, I never actually got up to healing and mop on my shaman, so I don't know how involved that would have been. No. I take off shielding in the charts, Zenobia, because I don't feel like that accurately compares other healers. Obviously, I still shield as a priest. Oh, did LJ get a pet? Oh, he got the young lift too. Nice. Congrats. Love that. Love that. Obviously, I think from all these comms, I think it's very clear that different expansions were very different with healing. Undoubtedly. And a lot of people had very different experiences based on the expansion and the class they're playing. Discipline Priest literally made for giving that extra HP barrier to survive, though. It's a main part of their heal set. Look at the castle. Yes, 100%. Right. But you can't compare apples and oranges. Preventative and preventative damage can't be compared to active healing. Discipline Priests are very much needed, and you need shielding. 100%. And if you're not shielding as Discipline Priest, unless you're in vanilla classic and your warrior needs to build up rage, you're trolling, right? 100%. But I'm not going to compare apples and oranges. That's the point. I'm going for Voidwaker friendly or a dragon pickaxe. Either one I would very much appreciate getting here. You really haven't played retail for a while with these takes. Who? Oh. Retail keys lost their magic when they decided that heals and tanks just needed to keep plates spinning. Chat PvP? Oh. I don't have any prayer up. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like Calvarion, I've been running into a lot of PKers lately. Really, stranger? Dang. Luckily, I haven't. Fish scared off a lot, to be fair. We've actually had a good few. That's a good point. But thank you for the good luck. Yeah, see, I can't speak to retail because I've only played retail for 3 weeks. So yeah, I can't really have a comment on that. But the point I was trying to make is I think healing meters do matter, but it takes a lot of nuance to be able to look at them and figure out what they're actually saying, and you can't really take them at face value. Joel, I'll take your next armor sheet as payment. No. No, 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 no. Sure, I don't disagree with that. Yeah. Yeah. Like whenever I looked at healing meters in OnlyFans, I had to go through so much analysis to really show, and it's like, and you can't even do it. You can't even do overall healing. You have to do per boss fight. You have to go per boss fight and be like, okay, who was assigned what? You know, what classes were they? Oh, hi, fish. It takes a lot of thinking through. It's my brain of wild conversations. Nice. I didn't mean healer in retail. I always had a consistent team, so that role was always full. Fair. I think healer is a hard role, but I'm biased. He just has really strong thralls that uses RCB, Mystic Water Staff, and Arkham Blade. That is a crazy thrall. Holy Renards, chat. Dubs. Dubs on the Renards. I agree with you for the same reasons. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. When I did retail, I did it for 3 weeks, and I did healer, obviously. And I felt like it was very challenging. Now, I never played other roles. But I was sweating in both SOD and retail as healer. Like, mega sweating, trying to keep my team alive. But for OnlyFans, I was mega sweating for the reason of like it being hardcore and not wanting people to die under my watch. That was the number one reason I was mega sweating in classic vanilla. But in SOD and in SOD and retail, I was sweating because my teammates' health was plummeting permanently. Perma plummeting. Just give everyone ever heals. In OnlyFans, what I would do is I would be permanently casting heals and then just stopping them the second before they went off. And constantly watching for like low health players to try to snipe as quickly as possible. It said there's a million reasons to play retail and only a few thousand play classic. There's not usually a lot of retail lovers, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess just classic players hating on anything new. I mean, there's always, bro. The classic versus retail hate in WoW is the same as OSRS and RuneScape 3. You know, it's the same vibe. I'm a retail Andy, to be honest. I think both games have enjoyable parts to it. But I think I prefer classic over retail. But I enjoyed my time playing retail WoW. I've always said that. I don't even like classic. I just dislike retail. I'm playing the crap out of Midnight with no add-ons update. It'll be interesting to see how that does, Alpha. I'm very interested to see how that does, how it performs. If you had enough money for one subscription, which version would you choose? So to be honest, Temple Road, I've only played vanilla, retail, and sod. I've played no other expansions of WoW. So I'm pretty limited on my experiences. I mean, theoretically, you could say I played MOP because I played it for like a week, but that's not enough. That's not enough to make any determination. Both. We're farming both of those things. I'm between WoW versions and RuneScape versions. Oh, like if I had to choose between RuneScape and WoW kind of thing? I mean, I think if I could only ever play one game, I would probably pick RuneScape because RuneScape just has more replayability, you know? WoW eventually tires out. RuneScape you can play for, you know, years. MOP Pro? Yeah, 1 week of MOP. I'm a pro. Some people call me a pro. Oh, this one feels like a much longer grind. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Gosh dang, dark crabs, man. They're good hit points, but they trash up my inventory. I guess I can go reset right now. Frick it. But he said if I had to choose one expansion. Or RuneScape. Are you back on WoW Chat? Hi, Hoax. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just farming some Calvarion. We're just doing some easy Calvarion farm for Dragon Picks, but I'm freaking dry. It is Zombie Axon Crush. It is, Stranger. It is. It is. I was talking to @Cutie. @Cutie is not in chat. I had some peeps ask me to come play TPC. Okay. Okay. Welp. Not looking good for their TPC launch. I'll say that much. They're getting DDoSed again. Dude, 60 more Renards, chat. 60 more Renards. We now have 180 Renards from farming Calvarion. That's disgusting. Don't LMGD, please? What does that mean? People asked me to play Midnight, but couldn't pay me. Ha! My friends wanted to play TPC together, but they keep rescheduling. It's been almost 3 weeks. Well, to be fair, TPC's still not out, so, I mean, you'll have time for that, technically. Wildy bosses are good for Ironscape, bro, I agree. It's like 5 full farming runs you can neglect. True! Dude, I didn't know, I knew it dropped Renards, Stranger, but I didn't, I think it's like 1 in 121. I think I'm getting Omega lucky. Oh, that's fun, Fish. That sounds like a fun time. Sad y'all keep rescheduling. Dude, I feel like that's so real, though, as an adult. Like, people trying to make plans together and not really getting schedules down happens so freaking much. Take some blightage. And then 2 of these. Honestly, there. I'm at 400 KCs, 460 KCs, and I haven't seen a Renard drop. Wow. And I've seen 3. It means don't complain about RNG and dryness. Honestly, yeah, if Renards are actually 1 and 121, and I've had, oh, hi, guys. And I've had 3 drop now, I am getting spooned on Renards, which is probably one of the best things. It might be the best thing to be spooned on in Calvarion, let's be honest. You got about a week to hit 60. Unless you're all paying for boosts. Well, yeah, but if they all want to experience the game for the first time together, I mean, they should kind of level, you know, through the vanilla portion of WoW. Yeah, it ain't happening. That's okay. I don't mind playing from behind. Nice. None of us mind playing from behind. Dude, he said it, not me. Chat, it was him. It wasn't me. Yeah, you don't pay chat? Dude, I didn't say it though. So it's fine. No. Yeah, just bait in chat, that's all. Just a little bait. I took that strike to the face. I've only ever played hardcore realm and PvP realm. Honestly, I don't think PvP realm and WoW is worth it. It's pretty punishing. There's some fun parts to it, I'm not gonna lie. I really do enjoy the world PvP when it happens in like big groups, but it's usually just a level 60, you know, camping your dead body. You know. Silly try, you're a masturbator. Silly me. I'm just reading chat, guys. That's all I'm doing. That is what's going to happen in DMM today for RuneScape. That's true. That's true. 100%. The rune pick is the biggest troll drop of this thing, man. That and the 200 gold ore. Both of those are freaking useless. I can world hop and buy 200 gold ores so quickly. Gold or the rune pickaxe. They're like the most useless drops from this guy. By far. Gold ore is nice for smithing though. But it's like I can world hop and buy that, you know? It's not like completely useless, but I can get that in like, you know, 5 minutes from, or 2 minutes from world hopping. I guess it saves me world hopping though, you know? World hop shopping freaking sucks. Yeah, I can see that. I kind of agree. It does prevent me having to go through that, so. All right, so guaranteed Room Pickaxe is the worst drop from this guy. Guaranteed. Shopscape is the reason I'll pay premium on Scar Essence for Souls. But at least for like the Blast Furnace, at least he's got like what, 200 in the inventory. So you know it's more running back and forth from your bank than it is hopping worlds. You know, it's not terrible for that. I think the bones are the worst drop. The dragon bones? Oh, okay. You know what I mean. Troll. LSJ did get Hunlift. Isn't that crazy, Jija? Me and LSJ back-to-back Hunlifts? Crazy days. I did not, Jija. I've got nothing. This guy is... Well, I got more Renars. I just hit the Grand Exchange. Haha. Triumphant, why are you doing this? Just go to the Grand Exchange. Buy Renars. Freaking idiot. Souls are 400 each with Scar and 336 for the shop. Gosh dang these crabs, bro. Like, I can't not take them because they're too good, but they really fill up in my inventory so quickly. Can't wait for LJ to get full Bofa before you get your 3rd seed. Guys, don't say stuff like that. Do y'all want me to just cry myself to sleep every night? No, Rorsch, we cannot. Who needs dark crabs when you have salmon? You know I got the salmon. You know I got the salmon on lock. But I'm more about that cheese potato life. Also, don't get baited like me. You can use dark crabs outside of the wilderness. Oh, yeah. I knew it. That's why. That's the main reason I'm still picking them up. Is that I can actually replace them with my cheese potatoes. I hope you spoon the seed soon, bro. I hope so too, man. I'm kind of nervous on how long I'll be in, you know, CG at this point. It's not looking very promising, I'll say that. Ooh, some dragon farming, nice. No, honestly, it'll be nice in the end when you spend millions on the Coliseum. I mean, yeah. But I don't know if I'll spend that much. I mean, like, I get 50 free deaths first, and then I have to go through a whole enhanced seed of death coffers. So I'm kind of ready for that. Uh, 550 to 700. If I can see the last weapon seed. Oh, you did 150 KCs for fun. I'll catch dark crabs in the wilderness before sailing. Got a stack of 22,000. Jeez. I mean, dark crabs heal for an insane amount. Sharks are probably more, but they're still really good. Good morning, Lexa. How are you? Welcome in. Crab is more. Ooh, shark's 20. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Dang, man. The crab's got it like that. I guess it's because it's wilderness stuff. And, you know, it's like a little more dangerous, so they make it like better or whatever. I guess. Yeah, we chilling. Let's pop back up. Nice. Risk versus reward. Right. 100%. I see it. Crabs in the wilderness resource area aren't even dangerous if you have barrel. Can you save your barrel? Does that can you safeguard that? And all the fish in there just going. Worst case, you lose non-barreled crabs. Everything in the barrel keep. Do diary and they're noted. Oh, really? Wait, what level do I need to fish crabs? Pay and note the crabs. Without diary, crabs are not worth. Well, we have hard diary, but it's probably outside my fishing level. Oh, 85. Yep, there it is, outside my fishing level. And cooking level. Guys, real question. When am I actually going to go and get more cooking levels? This is kind of cooked. No, why would you want to do that, dancing? Dropping a giant noted stack of crabs doesn't sound like the move. I mean, but like you safeguard it because it's like, oh, you only save like one thing of noted, don't you? If you die, you only save like 3 noted items for the attention. When you cook food, instead of buying potatoes, I cook karams, okay? I do cooking here and there. Crom stack check. We're gonna need to refresh on them. You can easily alt guard the door because nobody can log in under you. Dead FPS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Easy clap, guys. Easy clap. Freaking gold ore, though. Mad cooking XP banked from Zora. The thing is, I have a lot of uncooked sharks, but I can't even get up high enough to cook them. I literally need to spend a day of catching like 20,000 Karams, just a full day of just AFK catching Karams, cook them all, and then be able to make sharks. You know? 36,000 cooked with 100,000 raw, chasing the heron pet. Dang. Dang. Man's going hard. I use grapes from Zora to make wine so it'll stop burning sharks. Mmm. Smart. Smart, 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 smart. $20,000 raw sharks is insane, man. Maybe we make that our next skilling goal. Freaking get up herb lore, or sorry, cooking. Call herb lore too. Ow. Ow. You also help me stop burning sharks with City's place? Oh, I got you. No problem. Why are you at Calvarion? Multiple reasons. Multiple reasons say this. To be honest, when I did my goals list, also, I let chat vote on what they wanted me to do. And majority of the chat actually voted on Calvarion for 1. 2, Void Waker would be pretty sick. 3, Dragon Pickaxe. 4, supplies. 5, it's fun. 5 big reasons. Yeah, 6. PKers are all prepping for DMM. 6, dodging Slayer. I put Slayer on the list when we were making our goals. Only 1 person in chat voted for that. I should not have gone in there. So. Blame chat. Anything to not do CG? Dude, we've done so much CG, bro. Havana is actually pretty fun. I have to watch out for PKers. Makes me feel like driving on the highway with bad drivers. Yeah, we have Kinsey outside still. And I think Fish as well, both guarding for PKers. So I do have help. More gold ore? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Need a 4th enhance? Shut up. Yeah, this is a good break from CG. It really is. And unironically, this is going to be so big for my Herblore XP too. Guarding? Well, they're doing a lot of dancing too, but you know. Guarding and dancing. When I killed this guy and got Ring of the Gods, I was so sad, but now that I've had my ring, I love this motherfucker. Isn't it only very niche? I've heard it's a very niche item. Prayer ring. I think you forgot about needing 83 smithing for Elite Lumbee. I didn't forget. I know I'm going to need a lot of gold in the future. I like it for Slayer if I want to AFK. Oh, okay, okay. I see that. I can see that. I can see that. That's not bad. Pretty good for barrage tasks. Extend that prayer life, yeah. So nice to see some of y'all vibing, doing what you want, to be honest. Gordon loves the Wilderness Slayer instead of farming TDs and gorillas all day. Yeah, this is half of the reason for this is just doing what I want to do. 100%. 100%. But I still think it's like, it definitely like progs my account pretty well. I don't know, Cast Iron. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what time it is right now. I have not even looked in a long while. 2:39. I'll probably be on when you're back. Every gold ore drop is 11,000 XP, and you can mix gold bars and blast furnace. Yes, but you can also buy gold ore in 2 minutes from the shop. 200 in 2 minutes. Quick in stream, he's gone. We gotta get out of here. Stop advertising shopscaping. Look, some shopscaping is really toxic, right? But the gold ore is, it's a lot of gold ore from one shop before you have to hop. You know, it's not like you're constantly hopping. That's all I'm saying. Every time you go buy gold ore, you're wasting stams and money. Stams for sure. Stams for sure, yeah. I'm constantly hopping. I hate constantly hopping. Are y'all hopping IRL? Hi, Shadows. Welcome in. He only sells 100 at a time. Oh. I thought it was 200 for some reason. Weird. Alright, I'm back to liking gold ore a little better. A little better. Okay, Shadows. Roar said after that, on that dick. I don't think y'all are talking about the same thing. I wouldn't be in camaraderie here with Forge. No, he meant to say dish. Oh, hopping on the dish. We all know that's totally something normal people would say. Like delicious food. Yep, that's what people say, hopping on that dish. Bro, I got this crazy good restaurant I want to go to. Dude, let's hop on that dish. Yep. All the time, people say it. I am trying to get literally every unique possible from here, Kush. Anything and everything this man wants to give me. Can't possibly know what he's trying to say. Dick is certainly not slang lingo for dick. Certainly not. Absolutely no way. Oh, you hopped on that dish? For real? No cap. Yeah, that's what all the kids say. when they got a good restaurant to go to. 100%. Super compost. So I've been listening to this slander. What did I do now? I don't think you need to do anything. I don't think you're being slandered at all. Oh, AFK. Okay. That sentence makes a little more sense now. Now that is a bad drop. Well, it saves me from putting pineapples in a big compost bin. So, it's not the worst thing. Dude, this zombie axe really does frick this dude up. It's amazing. Zombie axe with salve ammy is just chef's kiss. I ever make an ultra compost with single buckets? I've done thousands of single bucket compost, bro. And I will keep doing it too. And you can't stop me. I'm a fiend. I would rather go and mine more volcanic ash and make individual buckets until probably I get a bottomless barrel. Then when you have the bottomless barrel, I think it'll be fine. But scooping one bucket at a time out of the compost bin takes forever, bro. Takes forever. Let's do the fill harvest trick. What is that? Is this tech I don't know about? Pausers? Fill harvest? Who's Phil? Sit! Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, it's actually called Bottomless Bucket. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh. Two nasty hits on those dogs. Call me compost bucket the way I'd be bottomless. It's not a good thing. You're self-reporting. If you start filling from compost bin one tick after you start harvesting from an allotment, gotta do both at the same time? Okay, well, I don't harvest allotments, so that's not really useful to me. I'm just trying not to let you make a fool out of yourself, because obviously you know the difference between a barrel and a bucket. Obviously. Like, I don't think I've ever made a fool of myself. I don't think that's ever happened. They unintentionally fixed it. Not sure if it's back yet. Oh. The allotment fill tech. Oop. Well, I wasn't going to use it anyway, guys. I do not care. Imagine me trying to harvest some watermelons. No. Certainly not. Not me. Watermelons are best? Yeah, I've been told that. Maybe they fixed it recently. I made ultra composting every year. Same. What do you take me for, an Iron Man? You can harvest herbs twice as fast if you click harvest on 2 consecutive ticks. I have been doing that. I have been fast harvesting my herbs. That is nice. Try his farming schedule. It's pretty tight. Might be hard to squeeze in bucket changes too. It's very hard. Bucket charges. It's very hard. That is it is very tight. Thank you for understanding. Yep. I've got a tight schedule I follow. Thank you. Make it rain. Thank you. Thank you. All right, sounds good, Fish. Thanks for the guarding. I appreciate it. GG's. Yeah. I don't blame you at all, Fish. I don't blame you at all. Ghost is clear. All units go. Fish is out of the picture. Guys, if you had all units, Fish can only tag one of you. Let's be honest. You don't need all units. Sounds a bit overkill. For one little guy doing a little bit of Calvarion. You actually did terrify me there, Fish. Because I thought you were already gone. I thought I was fricked. Gosh dang it. It doesn't take much to scare me. I'm just a little guy out here, okay? Okay, just Ken? Ken, who are you in chat? Are Moonlight Moths worth? Oh, there's a debate. Gosh dang it, Ken. Gosh dang it. Wait, is Kinsey? Like Kinsey, is it 2 accounts you have here? Well, don't even know all your viewers RuneScape names by heart. I don't. That is true. It's a debate on that, Sin, but okay, now I'm seeing blinking. It's probably just Ken coming out. Ken, his numbers? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a debate on that. The gist is either A, get Moonlight Moths, or B, farm Renars, right? Like you can sustain a lot of content just mad farming Renars. High numbers. But I think moths are pretty easy, and I think there's a lot of content that's just kind of like whatever content to use them on. If you don't want to use your Renars. So I think they're a good move. But so far, of all my time playing Iron Man, I've not encountered a time where I ran out of Purpots. Malts are great until the ball gets fully rolling on Renars. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Once you can actually farm Renars, I feel like you get just spooned them. I think I'm gonna lay in bed and watch stream. Do it, Kinsey. You don't have to feel like you're trapped here. Thank you for the AFK CCTV. I appreciate it. Google, show me the streamer's thralls. That's good. Depends if you want AFK Slayer with prayer. Dude, AFK Slayer with prayer, I'm gonna be honest, it was not worth it for me. It was just not. It took so long getting anywhere. Good night. Purpots for shores, for raids, actual bosses, where's that? Yeah. 100%. 100%. Moths are goated. I think they're very useful, and I think moths are more quickly achievable than full steamrolling Purpots. So I think it is definitely easier. But either route you go is fine. I think just being aware though that you can be fine with just having just a Renar farm and make it through the game without depending on moths. I think that's good knowledge to have. Like they're not like you should absolutely do it as an Iron Man. High definition, welcome in. Mr. Streamer, are you gonna play DMM at all? Yes, I will. But I'm doing it my normal time, Zerain. I'm not I'm not starting right when it launches tomorrow. Or today, I guess. Great part of moths is you don't have to rely on any drops. True. Yeah. I think ultimately moths were worth it for me. I'll say that much. Everyone's full pissed by the time you log in. Yeah, I'm gonna get punished for doing what I'm gonna do. I know I will. Like it's gonna be. I'm gonna be playing on the back end. Like it's gonna suck a bit, but it is what it is. I'd rather not frick over my. I've fricked over my like sleep schedule so much, you know, for different things. I'd rather not do it this time. How disappointed were you about the news from Blizzard? I don't really know what the news was. Somebody said it was just about like BlizzCon. So and housing, but I wasn't ever expecting any news from Blizzard to begin with. So can't really be disappointed about something you weren't expecting to begin with. I've been using Moonlight Moths for Slayer, and honestly, for a cost-effective option, it worked perfectly. Yeah, fair. But like, look at what I just got from CALVARION. I just got 180 Renars. Those 180 prayer pots are gonna last a long time for me. I didn't dump my looting bag. I'm trolling. Frick. I gotta go do that. Dang it. I'm trolling. Housing hype like 3 times. Roadmaps for expansions. And Classic Plus teaser. Oh, was it actually Classic Plus tier? That's what I was asking. I mean, but we all kind of know it. Like, if they do a BlizzCon and they don't release Classic Plus, like, they're just dumb. Edge of combat bracket during your safe hour. Wait, I don't get a safe hour though, right? Because I'm not playing at the very beginning with everyone else. Right? View looting bag, deposit. There we go. Oh, you get 1 hour on login. Oh, I thought I was just gonna get fricked for it. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I thought it was just like when it launches, everyone got a safe hour. So I was like, okay, I'm just taking the L. Okay. They yapped about Classic Plus and they said they have big things for us and they're happy to announce Cringe Cut to BlizzCon. Yeah, they basically confirmed. Yeah, okay. I mean they're not going to announce it until BlizzCon. Like, why would you? You know, that's your biggest event. You announce your biggest stuff at your biggest event. We're all going to get fricked, but that's what DMM is. True, actually. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I must have skipped moths. I farmed a handful of them when I was doing Killing to Demons, but I haven't had any problems with upkeep since. Yeah, you don't need them. You don't need them. But you know, if you're somebody that doesn't really like doing farm runs too, you know, and you want to supplement some farm runs with moths, I think that's fair as well. When I start Slayer a month, I'll have 1,500 2-dose moths. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I didn't know Blizzard was going to do an announcement. It sounds like a nothing burger of an announcement, to be honest. Like, housing changes, don't really care. I know, look, I will say, I've heard, I haven't experienced it, but I've heard Blizzard housing was awesome, like really well done. You know, so I'm sure there are some people that were very happy with housing updates. But yeah, personally, I don't really care. And then Classic Plus is, yeah, I already know that's happening, so. Sounds like I wouldn't really care too much about that announcement. CG loves you? Yes, it does. Definition, yes, it does. Hop to a Forester world and instantly have to turn off public chat. Ha ha ha! Oh, F. Oh, it's Aegon again. Oh, what's up, Aegon? Frick. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Dang, he rooted me again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang. Dude, that teleblock lasts so long, bro. I don't even know where to go. Dang. Yeah, being in frozen in that room does suck. I agree. It's probably a bad room to go into. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right. I guess I'll go this way. Holy crap. You're freaking... That's insane. Man. I got rooted again. Dang. Oh, I was not protecting an item, was I? Oh, 7. Oh, because I ran out of prayer, huh? I went off. Yeah, that's probably a stream sniper. Because he came immediately when the protection went off. 07 though. We can go ahead and put him on our ignore list. Add name, Aegon. First thing it tries running out of Calvarion Cave and running back in over and over again. Yeah, I wasn't doing it quick enough. I don't know. It was a long time since he came last came. Yeah, but it's right when y'all left. I don't know. It's a little sus. It's a little sus. Hard to say. All right, we're gonna have to buy a Barrow's gloves again, though. That's gonna be an L. Should I just tell you the first time he showed? Yeah, I thought he didn't fight me the first time he showed, which was like really a mind frick. But I should have. I'm cheaper and just do Vern gloves. Yeah, if I did protect item, it would have been fine. But why don't you get a Dwarven helmet? It's good crush. I might have a Dwarven helmet. Uh, 130,000 is not bad. That's not bad. He missed you the first time because you were too short. I think something like kind of like that did happen. I think he literally didn't see me. I don't know where I'm running to. Protect on quick prayers. I don't think to use quick prayers though. Do I have a Dwarven helmet? Okay, let's go to let's go back to our house real quick. Let me see. Dwarven helmet. I do. I could use it for crush. That's true. I don't know. Maybe snipers have some crazy tech to find people. Because the screens would have flashed if he showed up even with his scout. Yeah, it's possible. Stream snipers have like some high tech. Yeah. To find people. They pop smoke too. Well, we'll have to hop here, but it's possible he comes back, you know. We could try Dwarven helmet, guys. Y'all think that's actually better damage for crush? I mean, it could be. I can see it. Wait, I don't want that. I want this. This. I need a looting bag still. Okay, that's good enough. Alt would have shown on the mini map, and Scribe Pool doesn't show Calvarion layer or anything. Hard to say. Hard to say. It was just a very suspicious timing. Yeah, who knows? We'll do a Dwarven Helm. Frick it. Frick it. Rada's Blessing. Cool. I think we have oh, boots. Nice. Now we need a looting bag. Wiki says net is better than Dwarven Helm. Really? Okay. Well, okay. I guess that melee strength makes up for it. Yeah. Tries at max combat though. Probably have to calc it. We probably would have to calc it. I would imagine it's like probably a 0.1 DPS difference. Yeah. And I have multiple Nez helms and I don't have multiple Dwarven helms. So let's just go with this. Let me not that. This. Let's do this in a world hop real quick. If you want a feature, you could craft some red dehyde chaps and body wear. It'll help a lot with tanking freezes. Ooh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Interesting. Did I hide everything? Yes, I did. Wait, did he not? Why do I have grave info? Do you hide all the way in the wildy? Okay. Do you want to scout outside? I could put my main there. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna be here for much longer. But thank you, Vera. Well, I don't know. If it's not too much of a bother for you, I'd probably take it. I might be here for a minute more. I'm coming? Okay, cool. Untradables in the gravestone? Oh. Oh, these are things I have like bunches of though. Whatever, I'll put them in here. Loot. Oh, I can't put it in a looting bag. Since you're not above level 30 wildy. Oh, is that how it worked? Okay. Alright, cool. I'll You die, bro? I did. I got PK'd. Let it go death and claim later. Yeah, it's not I have so many of those. Any clips of the PK? I don't know if anyone clipped it. Oh, DMM's gonna be a lot of fun. I am excited for it. Okay, let me here, I'm gonna hop in you can just hop in a channel, Vera, and you can just screen share when you're ready. But I'll hop in a channel and I'll drag you into my channel. My pleasure, Laksha. I've enjoyed it. Have to relog? No worries. Take your time. I'll see you when you join a Discord channel. I'll just drag you in to this one. It's the only thing that makes me suspect a snipe is that guy kept showing up and came immediately when Fish and Kinsey left. But you know, that's not enough to like be sure of it. But the last time I was here, I definitely got stream sniped. GM Frames, GM, welcome in. Good to see you. If he like continually like hunts me down, it's gonna be a lot more obvious. Sniper confirmed. Yeah, he's already shown up what 3 times, so it's a little sus. PKers will just stand outside and peek plus hop until they find a world with player inside. Right. And that's why it is hard to know. Yeah, he could just be camping Calvarion. I agree. Well, that's what Fish is saying. How that's Fish is arguing against a potential peak stream sniper. Vera is gonna camp outside Laxa and be the next CCTV for me. It was over an hour in that world, and you hop pretty far down the world list. Calvarion is pretty packed. It's hard to know. It is. Kind of weird for someone with that risk to camp Calvarion, though. He did have high risk. It looked like he had some crazy gear. Yep. I normally see a PK with 5 to 10 kills. It's just Oda doing one of his challenges. Hello. Yeah, Oda's asleep for sure. Watch stream. It says your application is paused as well, Vera, like it was doing to Kinsey last time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think the things that indicate a stream sniper to me is when somebody has high risk stuff on, right? And yeah, that's how Kinsey fixed it, Toasty, by sharing the entire screen. If you have high risk stuff on, and you seem to be like constantly finding me. All PKers have high risk stuff on. 20 million risk isn't that crazy nowadays, even for beginners, especially if targeting PVMers. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of doubt high risk is every PKer. That doesn't sound right to me. Oh, sick! It's working now. It's working now. Heck yeah. this out real quick. Pop out. Bruh. What's that pop out button? How did I do that last time? Oh, there it is. Got it. Awesome. Thank you. Do you have the alerts on too? So it like blinks? Cause that helps me see it. That's great. That's great. As long as you have the blinking on, then that's I can find it from that, you know. I should, yeah, perfect. Yeah, they're not expecting them to fight back, so they risk a bit more than and bring less food, so it pays to fight back. But I can't even, like, you know, if he freezes me or sorry, snares me, I can't even fight back because I only have melee. So I can't even like bolt rag. Like, yeah, sometimes, but they come in for melee for like one hit and they move back out. But it's fine. I mean, again, like the only reason I knew the last guy PK'd me, or sorry, string sniped me. He literally like when I died, he went to the Lumbridge basement, like after I was dead, to follow me, and then confirmed it with an email that he was stream sniping. So. And even when he was stream sniping me, chat was like, I don't know, could have been a regular dude. And I was like, I think it's pretty sus. Time to bring an RCB and like 20-30 bolts to rag back. True. If you're trying to do long trips, you bring a mage swap with freezes to step under. Yeah, I think, yeah. Next time we do this, I'm 100% doing that, Fish. I think that's a smart move. Freeze, step under, chill, and log out, you know? 100%. Bring that Void Waker and spec his butt. Dude, hey, I'm trying to get that item right now, you know? Yeah, the thing though, Sweet Pros, is like, I don't want to accidentally click it either. That's why I put it down there. You have to make a new account. A membership. Can I get rewards on the DMM? Can I trade them to our main account? Ooh, I don't know that question, bro. Do not know that question. Same guy showed up 15 times. This is world hopping. You're unlucky, I promise. Yeah. The thing is, there's always plausible deniability to it. You know, that's the issue. Is you really won't ever fully know. SF95, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't have the push-up emote average. I think Gits told me to do that earlier. I can't even do push-ups. Thank you, Amy, for having the knowledge on that. Appreciate it. You do your lizardman grind, it pays to collect Zurikian fabric. Hey, LSJ, welcome in, brother. Congrats on your Hunlift. We are now Hunlift brothers. By the way, me and you with our Hunlifts. Just flexing super cool pets. Ooh, look at that. Look at that fancy little partner badge you got too. Congrats on that. Flexing partner badge and Hun lift. Very nice. Welcome in, guys. Fish, can you give him a shout out, please? Just exclamation mark shout out and then his name. You got pet before another armor sheet? I did. If you want to see it, the exclamation mark PET2, Amy. It's actually kind of a funny clip. Thank you, Fish. How'd you feel about the raids today, LSJ? Specifically at Toa. Well, I'm taking damage there. Whoopsie. Ooh, I'm almost out of prayer. It's true that LSJ has more armor sheets than you. I wouldn't doubt it. He's probably at like 30 KCs with more armor sheets than me. Toa is super fun. It is. It is a very fun raid. It is, for sure. It was my first time doing 300s. It's an experience. It's an experience. It's not easy first time. It's really not. It's very punishing. I'm gonna have to get more per pots, guys. My cat is famous now. Pog. I think that was Cast Iron's cats. I think yours were. But yours was probably in the Discord when I was looking at his. So, I mean, they probably showed up in that clip, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I saw the very bottom of her. Okay, nice. Super famous. That's this is oh, what is it, dude? Hey, this is pretty much your cat in that clip. That's giving this energy. My cat's famous now. I can't believe it. All right, time to get that dragon pickaxe, guys. We've goofed around enough. We've goofed, we've gaffed, but it's time to actually be serious about this. I want that dragon pickaxe. That's such a good running gag in that movie. It's so good. Ferric's music is a bop, but honestly, like, dude, half the songs in RuneScape are bops. At the same time, bro, I think Monsters Inc. might be my top 3 favorite Pixar movies. Like Monsters University, actually. Monsters University was a better Pixar movie, I think, than Monsters Inc. I mean, Monsters Inc. was like really cute and like a classic, I guess, but Monsters University was hilarious. I loved it. Zolar Coil is fire. Country Jig, dude, I like it. I like Country Jig too. Flash is gonna give me seizures. It's helpful. Can someone do Castillo with me for my Slayer task? Never even. I don't even think I've heard that name before. Castillo. Oh, Callisto. Prut. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Still don't think I've heard Callisto, but still. Went to Calvarion on 2200 World. Got PK'd even before he was half HP. Dude. 2200 World? That sucks. I guess most PKers are like maxed accounts. And that's what they're doing with the rest of their times, PKing. That blows though. Yeah, man, I'll take you. Put on your best valuable gear. I'm sure Amy is trustworthy. Right. Good morning, Matani. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I am Adam. And 50 other things as well. You avoid total worlds because they get targeted because they think you're safe. A little like reverse psychology kind of vibe going on there. Okay. I see it. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I gotta drink up. Trolling. 6 other things. It keeps growing. 5, 6, 7, whatever it is. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know you want to. Don't say it. Gosh. Dang it. Gosh dang it. I asked nicely. Ban them. Mods. Ban them all. OMG 5-6. Six, 7? Okay, that's my mod saying that. Mod, ban yourself. You never ban me. I'm an angel. Yeah. Yeah. None of my chat deserves that title. Wait, you meant the other thing. Except it's the most childish crap. I hope it flows over soon. It is. You know what's fascinating? How much like the Zoomer culture affects our culture. Like kids in high school are affecting the way we speak. Maybe not even high school, bro. Like freaking middle school. I think this is the power of TikTok. I think that's the power, like virality and TikTok. I thought we agreed to say destroy the meme. I guess not. They're just having fun. That's how it's always been. I don't know if it's how it's always been. I mean, maybe to a degree, but the degree seems way more extreme now with social media. My little humor's irony. Yeah. Our generation's memes were equally as stupid. if not more stupid. I mean, dude, did I not empty my looting bag again, bro? I'm trolling myself. I mean, you're probably right. We had a lot of stupid memes. That's true. It just didn't seem to spread as much. But then again, I wasn't Gen X, so I don't really know how much millennial culture was affecting Gen X since I wasn't in their shoes. I don't know. It just seems like Gen Z influence is just very prevalent. Not as stupid as 6'7" though. Yeah, I would be inclined to think that. I really would be. We were dabbing and planking, doing all kinds of weird crap. But yeah, but I mean, like, we also had some a virality to you know, to the things we did at the same time as well. I'm not gonna be able to bank any of this. Let's do this. We'll use this on this. Drop that. I'm guessing take the wines first. There. Alright, I gotta bank this. Now do the Harlem Shake. But okay, like, that's a dance. Planking was really stupid. Planking was really stupid. I agree. And because of how, you know, viral that was, like I mean, so, Facebook was really big back then, and a lot of things spread through Facebook. That probably affected the culture above us a lot. Vote for Pedro. I mean, dude, that's cute, you know? I respect that meme. I'll stand by vote for Pedro meme. I can constantly say I never did any of our nor the Jin's stupid crap. I mean, I didn't really either. I wasn't really influenced by it, but I mean, we had good memes. There's certainly artistry effort to those memes. 100%. Most of them, I'd say. Most of them. Did we have some memes that were probably a little more stupid? Sure. Granted. But yeah, I think a lot of our memes had some, like, refined humor to it. Am I biased again? Of course I'm biased. But I put some respect on our memes. You can't say that for 6'7". I think 6'7" is probably equally as stupid as planking. Maybe a vocal minority issue. Could be that. Could be that. The game? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, the game is a little silly too. I thought our crap was dumb at the time. Like, a lot of kids probably hate 6'7" right now. Yeah, it could be a minority of kids that, like, do the whole 6'7" thing. It could be. I could see that too. Dang, it just lost. But yeah, like, I don't think we had as many stupid things still. But I'm gonna stand by it. I think because of TikTok, things just translate to our generation so much quicker in such a bigger way. Let's be real. The 6'7" thing is just as annoying as the Hawk Tua. Okay, but Hawk Tua, I mean that's all that spans all generations. Because I'm sure kids are laughing at that too. I'm sure a lot of middle schoolers found that hilarious. So that's just viral. I mean, that wasn't like our generation as kids, you know. I feel like that was just all generations. little sex funny. I feel like my brain as a kid is much less fried. It gotta be, bro. Gotta be. I mean, the more kids are just in front of iPads, like the less their brains are gonna develop. All social media is not a net positive for anyone. It's just not. iPad kids is crazy. Yeah. Most kids are normal. I mean, I don't think kids are like these zombie kid brains that literally just say 6'7" whenever you try to talk with them, you know. Speak for yourself. All I watch is cat memes. Okay, for the vast majority, social media is not a net positive. It's not a net positive for society. And kids in developing their brains and having just an influx of dopamine and mind-numbing videos, not good. It's not good. Yeah, all the Transformer kids these days are absolutely normal. That's true, Ma. That's true. Mobbies. I heard worse on COD. Yeah, but it's not. Like abusive language is a different thing. I mean, that's kind of a separate. I feel like a separate issue. Algorithms pushing brain dead crap is a real problem. That's yes, exactly, 100%, 100%. I mean, it's not good for us either. 6'7" is hilarious. Coming in with the hot takes, I see. I heard run, I'm out. I'm out. Not doing it. It was me. It could have been. I don't know. I don't know. I hear run, I'm out though. 6M is a perfect example of Wittgenstein's private language. It's not gonna be a D's nuts joke, I swear. I don't know who Wittgenstein's is, but it sounds like I'm about to get a trap. Why don't you try to determine demon tasks so you can get more demon bane weapons because you could be doing Yama at your level? Well, Smoke, if you're here when we make our goals list and you voted for Tormented Demons, we might have been doing that. Fish really got Donawald. Vera says run and try runs. He ran away, guys. It's good. He could have been doing Doom with the Scovo. SMH my head. Speaking of older memes, These Nuts video is absolute cinema. Dude, it is. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we look. I'm not about to say our generation didn't have a brain rot stuff for sure. For sure we did. But I think it's worse. I think it's worse for the next generation, and I think it's gonna be like perpetually worse unless like. But I mean, like there are some parents that really take. It just takes really good parenting. Yeah. That really take precaution with what their child looks at on a daily basis. Can we watch a quick scope montage real quick? Those are good. Those are good. Those are enjoyable. Try can quickly tell, or chat can quickly tell Try what he needs for all bosses he hasn't done yet so he can do them blind. So he can't do them blind. Good. Perfect. Another clean kill. Bro, chat, what are we on right now? 251 Calvarion KCs? I'm dry, chat. Where's my dragon pickaxe? And we're out of there. Oh my gosh, Vera, you dude. I honestly have not realized how crazy. That's insane. Dude. That's crazy. Oh, it's Aegon again. Bro, I swear this guy is stream sniping. I swear. I'm pretty confident he's stream sniping. It's me. It's definitely a snipe. It is. I think it's definitely a snipe. I don't know. That's the stream sniper to my friends list. Saw he double name change because he was scared of getting banned. Yeah, I added him to my ignore list. Right here. Oh, the Kira guy. He apologized. He sent me a whole email apology, so I forgave him, and I told the mods in the DM to like never mind because I felt like he was genuinely apologizing for the stream sniping. This guy, on the other hand, we'll see. We'll see. I hope Vera isn't playing with the lights off. Yeah, she is. Yeah, 100%. That's fricked. That's fricked. Honestly, chat. Unexpected redemption arc, guys. It was so sweet. It was genuinely super sweet. His email apology. Like I really respected it. It was like let me see. I'll read y'all a bit of it. He said, I wanted to apologize for sniping you 2 times last night. I guess I was in a bit of a weird mood and thought it'd be funny to snipe, but I realized now that was very stupid and not very funny. I didn't do it for attention or gold or anything, and seeing how unfunny this turned out, I thought it would only be right to try to communicate an apology to you. That being said, I'm actually very sorry. I will not snipe you again in the future. You said something about sniping outside of last night. I want to talk to you about. I never did. I was trying to tell you how I found your world in the Lumbee basement, but since you had public off, I wasn't able to accomplish anything and left. You had your ping showing, so I could guess which worlds you were on based on that when you hopped. Since you were on East before and your ping was the same after, I knew you were in US East world. Anyways, just thought you would appreciate some closure to this and would help to hear that this won't be happening again in the future. Wasn't from a point of pure maliciousness, and if we do cross paths again, it'll be completely random. So, yeah, very sweet. So I messaged the mod that I had messaged to get him banned right after that, telling him like, hey, not to worry about it. Like, he apologized and like I accept his apology. Sweet, but I will kill him if he's there. But yeah, if this Aegon shows up again in another stream, I'm just reporting him to mods for sure. Get him out of there. Ban that freak. It is nice to have mods that actually care, Jagex mods that actually care about their streamers and their content creators and are willing to ban people for stuff like this. It is very appreciative. Very cool to have. To be fair, Temple, he was trying to come to the Lumbridge basement before I was even talking about. The reason why I don't think it's that, he was trying to come and communicate to me, even after before I even mentioned reporting him to mods. Sard got his snipers banned, called it streamer privilege, but what else can you do? Well, to be fair, nobody else has this issue except streamers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like streamers kind of need this privilege to help. Another reason us just get greater than WoW. Yeah, dude, Jagex does such a good job with their creators. I appreciate them so much. When actions have consequences, yeah. Not just for streamers, people need to stop being toxic and focus on one person. Yeah, I mean the toxicity is tough for sure. But yeah, again, I definitely forgave him for it, and appreciated the apology. It was really cool. Future stream snipers, not so much. Not so much. I'm down to get them banned. I'm fine with it. All right, it's 4 a.m. Can I snipe you as long as I say sorry after? No. Next person that stream snipes me gets banned. And this Aegon is on my very sus list. If I see him a frickin' one more time in the wilderness on another stream, yeah, he's getting banned. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But it was fun. This was a good time. We did chat. We have so many Calvarion KCs now. Where is that? Where is any unique? Not just a dragon pickaxe. I need something. Give me something, Calvarion. Something. Probably gonna ask this a lot, but still wondering if you're planning to play DMM. I am mean, and I am playing it tomorrow, and I'm not playing it on release. I'm playing it whenever I like start my stream, which is usually around 8 p.m. CST. At least he's decent anyway. 100%. Going dry on this guy is not bad. It's not bad. Scam game. Tell Jagex you need updates to your streamer client. Dude, I do. Where's the Joker spoon when I need it? What the frick? EU unfriendly stream? Unfriendly. People in Europe have been awake for like hours now. It's honestly probably mostly NA unfriendly. Joker Spoon has problems at Calvarion too. I've heard that. I did hear that. Well, he had problems getting a dragon pickaxe, but he still got Spoon the weapon, right? You need to say that you'll take a break and quit. True. Tries very toxic streamer. Making fun of Baron is a no-go. Okay, he's ugly, and you're never gonna convince me otherwise of that. I'm sorry. Just is what it is. Hope Aegon finds you again after that Baron comment. That's crazy. That is crazy comms, chat. Dude, I'm not wrong for saying what I'm saying. It's just, you know. I'm right, and I know I'm right, and you're not gonna gaslight me and tell me I'm wrong. Thank you for the CCTV, Vera. Appreciate it. You're just wrong. I'm not. All right. Yeah, that Aegon guy might have come in again if you weren't there. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So, chat. DM him tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna get annihilated, absolutely massacred, dominated, destroyed. Yeah. But you know, it's gonna be fun at the same time. It's gonna be fun at the same time, guys. For sure. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. I got a lot of DMs. Charlie, stay safe. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to fight. 100%. 100%. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of this call. And we're gonna go and raid out. We're gonna raid Soyduro. I know he was in the he was in factions with us. He was on our team, on Team Zamrak. So we're gonna get it, send him some love. Fellas, thank you for hanging. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, all of you. It's extremely I love this room so much. It's so nice. I just got here. I'm sorry, Ragnar. But we're pushing 8 hours, 4 a.m., and I need to sleep. Guys, thank you for all the new follows. I appreciate it very much. Sorry I wasn't reading them out. Pumpkins, Dead, Gaff, It's Too Dank, SF95, Michael, Martinick, any other new followers. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you all for the chats and for the vibes, for Fish, Varora, and Kinsey for helping protect me in the wilderness, and for a really fun stream. Calvarion is one of my favorite PVMs of all time, and I really just enjoy just full sending it. So I'm glad I could do that with you guys. Good night. Appreciate you all very much. Bye.